Good evening, Grinders. Welcome to the NFL Pre-Lock Show here on RotoGrinders. I'm Jordan Cooper, aka BlenderEd, Blender HD. If you want to follow me there on Twitter, joined by Chief Justice 06 Will Priester to go over and break down Chiefs versus Chargers. It is currently a 54 total. Chiefs are a 3-point favorite. And as always, you could check out all the scores and the odds of these games at scoresandodds.com. It kind of makes sense. If you want to see scores, you want to see odds, go to scoresandodds.com, and it'll show you all the lines across all the sports books. And if you're going to bet on BetMGM, use the promo code GRINDERSBET. That's all one word, GRINDERSBET. You make a deposit, you bet $10. Your team scores a touchdown, 200 smackaroos right in your pocket. So go to BetMGM, use the promo code GRINDERSBET on your first deposit. Just if you're watching on YouTube, just want to make sure people are like, oh my God, I can't chat. We've now moved the in-show chat to the RotoGrinders Discord in the live stream chat channels, live-stream-chat. It is a free channel, so you do not have to be a RotoGrinders premium member. We'd love for you to be one. You could always click on the link in the description, get $10 off your first month. But you could just hop in the RotoGrinders Discord. If you go to the site, you click on that little Discord icon in the top in the navigation bar, and it'll take you there, and it'll connect your RotoGrinders account to Discord, and then you could join the channel. So as long as you have a RotoGrinders account, which is just a free account, like a forum account that you would normally have, connected to the Discord, and you could be in here. And you see Devin's already in here with the RG producers. Here's Chief Justice with the flame emoji in there. So just make sure if you're watching on YouTube, obviously give some thumbs ups, give some subscribes, hit the notification bell, click whatever you want, but come in the live stream chat to ask your questions or chat amongst yourselves. So Will, we actually got a pretty good game for a Thursday night game. At this point, I see all the people on the COVID list around NBA and NFL, maybe we should be glad that we're getting a game at all.
Yeah, and we should be glad that everybody's in right now, because come kickoff time, we don't know. Guys get ruled out right before the games at this point. But yeah, this should, on paper, should be a good game. I think also, Blender, just from a non-fantasy perspective, if you will, this is an important game for both teams, because if the Chiefs happens to lose this game and the Chargers win, not only are the Chargers first in the division, they will own the tiebreaker period. They've already beat the Chiefs once this season. So if they win this game, I mean, they're pretty much in the driver's seat for the division, period. Like, so I think this should be a good game on both sides. I'm sure the Chiefs will come out ready to play hard. Chargers are at home and in the dome, and our good friend Cardi has already accounted for all of that. Great information in the blitz projections. And so like you said, it's nice to have a good real life game as well as showdown, props, everything, etc. on a Thursday night. Probably doesn't get much better than this on a Thursday for sure.
Okay, so we have the Chargers, the Chiefs, two pretty good teams. An actives list, Larry Roundtree is an active. So I'm assuming that's bodes well for Austin Ekeler. He's been questionable all week. Keenan Allen is active. He was out being on the COVID list, so he's perfectly fine. Nothing of note that I can notice from the inactives list beside that. But with Austin Ekeler banged up, obviously they have Josh Kelly, they have Justin Jackson. If they would have had Roundtree activated, and had 4 running backs, to me that would have shed a light on the status of Ekeler. But now with only 3 running backs active, are you treating Ekeler as he's going to get his normal workload, or do you think that it's going to be a little bit more Justin Jackson maybe mixed in the passing game, or Josh Kelly in some run first scenarios? Are you rostering Ekeler at 10-2 because he's priced as if he his normal workload, but he also may be lower owned because people may be a little bit scared that he's not going to play all the snaps that he's normally playing. How you handling Ekeler on the slate?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to approach it as for business as usual. If they're going to let him suit up, I think he's definitely in play. I don't see any reason to get away from him in this spot. Of course, no weather concerns because of the dome, but I think he's fine. So I'm full steam ahead. And if the ownership is going to come down because we're afraid that maybe he doesn't get his normal workload, then those types of things get me excited on a showdown slate, because we've got a player that I'm not going to say he has the most upside on this slate in a general sense, but he's got tremendous upside. I mean, he's got a game sprinkled in here this season where I think he scored 4 touchdowns or 3 touchdowns. That was 41 fantasy points. So, he's a guy that can get there on the ground through the air. We've seen him do it both ways. So I think Austin Ekeler, he's someone we need to be considering, especially, in this matchup.
I'm taking it the complete opposite way. I think based on just looking around on Twitter and looking around at some sites or whatever, I don't think Ekeler's ownership is going to go down significantly. Maybe a little bit less than maybe if he had a full workload. But to me, I'm viewing it very similar to what we had last week with Dalvin Cook. And everyone was treating Dalvin Cook as like he's not going to play as much. So I went overboard on Dalvin Cook. I personally don't think we have the ownership at 32% in the flex, and I think 8 in the captain. I think it's going to be I think it may be 35, 10 in the captain. I think more people are going to use Ekeler. Doesn't mean he can't get there, but I'm just saying I think more people are going to treat it like he's getting a full workload than maybe the probability of that happening is. So my stance on this slate on the Chargers side is that I'm playing a ton of Keenan Allen.
I'm going to have a ton of him too. I love it.
I think Mike Williams is a little bit overpriced at 7,400 on this slate with everyone active. I think some of the Chargers like Cook at 5,400. I'm not big into playing Jalen Guyton now with Allen back at 4,800 seems a bit overpriced. It seems like some of these Chargers are overpriced, except for Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen has the highest receiving yard prop on the slate, and the Chiefs' defense are not pretty good. I'm assuming the Chargers do stay in this game. They may even win this game. So my stance on this slate, I'm playing 20 lineups. So I'm really condensed on what I'm playing. Playing primarily, the $33, 5,000 entry type of contest. Yeah. So I don't necessarily need to get crazy. But I'm going way over on Keenan Allen. and way under on Tyreek Hill. And I'm going to play this out with the Chiefs scoring points through more subsidiary players, and we'll talk about them in a second. So, like, and if that's the case, I'm playing a lot more. It comes down to a price thing. If I play Keenan Allen a lot, who correlates the best with Keenan Allen? Well, Justin Herbert at 10-8. So how the hell am I fitting in Austin Ekeler into my lineups? Assuming that I'm going to play like a Mahomes or a Kelsey or a CEH or something, it just doesn't work out that way. So that's one of the main reasons why I don't have that much Ekeler or Hill, is because my lineups primarily have Herbert, Allen, and Mahomes in it. And I'm playing for the situation that we've seen with the Chiefs, that the Chiefs could put up a lot of points, and Hill and Kelsey are sitting there with like mediocre stat lines. And it's Demarcus Robinson with a touchdown, and it's Darrell Williams with a touchdown, and it's Byron Pringle with a touchdown. It's something like that. So maybe Mahomes gets there, but maybe not necessarily Tyreek Hill at 11.4 or Kelsey at 8,600. But I have to say, Will, Kelsey at 8,600 seems mighty juicy, because I know he hasn't had the greatest of seasons, primarily because the Chiefs haven't been playing well for a lot of the games.
Yeah.
But on most showdown slates we've seen last year, Kelsey and Hill would be priced practically close to each other. And now there's a $2,800 difference on DraftKings. I'm assuming Kelsey's going to be way more owned than even what we have it as, because like if I had to choose between Hill and Kelsey for that price difference and be able to jam in some other players, like to me, I think Kelsey will be one of the most popular players on the slate. But do you think that's warranted with him being so much cheaper than Tyreek Hill?
I think for the price, absolutely. And so the thing with Kelsey too, that probably has more people concerned than anything outside of the price, is the fact that his targets, right, seemed, watch this, Blender, I'm going somewhere with this, seem to have taken a step back this season overall. But that's kind of noisy, because when I'm looking over the targets, I'm seeing 8, 7, 8, 11, 6, 10, 11, 12, 7, 8, 10, 8, 8. And what I'm seeing is we're not turning these targets into enough receptions, right? So if Kelsey's going to pick up 8 to, let's say, 10 targets a game at this point, yeah, Tyreek's gonna be in the same range most games, and all it takes is for Kelsey to catch another 3 or 4 passes for and a touchdown. And so now we're taking Travis Kelsey from 13 fantasy points and 8 fantasy points to possibly getting closer to 20 fantasy points. And we know it's all variance, right? At some point, these targets are going to turn into bigger opportunities. He's going to catch a 40-yard pass. He's going to catch a 30-yard pass. He's going to catch 2 touchdowns. Why can't it be tonight in a spot where we assume they're going to have to keep their foot on the gas, right? So, if you're, and I don't want to get into the blitz too much, but man, the blitz has something called game level factors, where it kind of goes over the plays. This game is the second highest rated game in terms of pace on the slate. Love Travis Kelsey here for multiple reasons, but between
I hope it's the highest pace game on the slate, being that it's the only game.
No, I meant for the week. For the week.
I know what you meant. I just wanted to make the little joke of like,
yeah.
There may be some people going, I didn't realize there were other games on the slate. Am I playing the right slate?
Well, yeah, because there are 2 games on Saturday this week. So good point.
Well, there may not be 2 games on Saturday.
Well, yeah. Start for another day.
Jarvis Landry may be the quarterback for the Browns on Saturday.
Oh God, and the running back and the offensive lineman. Jeez, what a tough break. Anyway, I'm not going to get into their action.
But I understand what you're saying with Kelsey, is that he's getting the targets. It's just that the catch rate has gone down. But if you've seen the games, it's not even Kelsey's fault. A lot of times it's Mahomes' fault.
Yeah,
that the targets are uncatchable. But in addition to the receiving options, how are you handling the running situation. The Chiefs are running more than they did last year. They have CEH back. They have Darrell Williams there. Gore could obviously come in every once in a blue moon. I think he pretty much only played last week in garbage time, but it's quite
they were
obvious.
up by so much.
But it's quite obvious that Darrell they use Darrell Williams in a lot of very clear passing situations. He's a better pass blocker in general. But they're pretty cheap. I mean, like CH is 7,000. Darrell Williams is 3,200. At these prices, they're priced as if they have like a 75-25 split. But I think, I mean, I just don't see Clyde Edwards-Helaire getting 20 touches in this game. He may get more of the more important touches, right? By the goal line. But at these prices,
maybe he won't.
You're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you won't. Absolutely, because Darrell Williams can still be in for those plays. But all I'm saying is that at these prices, it's one of the few situations where I don't mind playing both running backs in the same lineup. I mean, we look at last week. Look at last week. CH had 2 touchdowns. Darrell Williams had a touchdown. All the running backs have touchdowns. And you're sitting with the Mahomes Hill Kelsey stack going, what happened to me? They scored like 40 plus points and you still don't win.
And Blender, I'm so glad you brought that up because I think that's important in terms of strategy, right? Because literally the exact same thing happened with Tom Brady. You got Chris Godwin with a 15 catch, 140-yard game. Mike Evans with I think he had 4 or 5 catches for 60-something yards, 69 yards or something, a touchdown. And Leonard Fournette does everything else. And you're sitting there, you're going, Tom Brady has like 12 fantasy points. What happened here? Everybody else scored but him. Godwin doesn't score any touchdowns. He has all the yards and catches. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just anything can happen in these spots. And we don't know completely how the game is going to turn.
But it sounds like, based on your skepticism, that you're actually more interested in Darrell Williams than you are for Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
I am overall, just because I think so. With Darrell Williams, to me, he's the GPP player extraordinaire, even though his ownership is about the same. And that's the only thing. Like the ownership, I don't think it should be as high as CEH. But I understand it, right? Like if Darrell Williams gets 5 carries here and 3 or 4 targets, he could very well have a touchdown tonight with pretty much 10 touches. And so here's the thing. You're saying something you mentioned, I think that's also very important. We've got Darrell Williams with the possibility of 10 touches or 10 opportunities. Let's say that 10 opportunities. And you've got Clyde Edwards-Helaire probably with the chance of, let's say, 15. Maybe 15, 16
right
at the most. So if you think about it in that, we've got a guy that's going to get essentially 5 less touches, but he's also half the price. Now, Clyde Edwards-Helaire has also had to score 2 touchdowns to get 19.2 fantasy points. That was 10 carries for 37 yards and 2 touchdowns. Who cares at the end of the day? But I understand that there's a lot of variance in touchdown scoring. Things have to go his way. And if you look at most of the season, things have not gone his way in the touchdown department. They're not rushing to give him the ball inside the 10, not rushing to do it. I think they've evolved. My point is, I don't think Clyde Edwards-Helaire should be over double the price than Williams, which is why I like Williams so much more.
Right. It seems like CH should be 6,600 and Williams should be 5,000.
Yes.
Right? And something in that range.
Or 45, 48, something like that.
Right. No, I'm 100% with you. I have a lot of both. So I'm perfectly fine with that. As far as a cheap guy, I think the cheap chalk du jour is going to be Byron Pringle at 2,600. He's pretty much become the de facto wide receiver 2 for Kansas City. He's kind of surpassed Robinson and Hardman a bit, but you have to, I mean, I'm looking at these guys and going, like, Byron Pringle and DeMarcus Robinson are in the same range, but one's going to be 30% owned and one's going to be 5% owned. And these guys need to, I mean, in order for them to get 10 points, they're pretty much going to need a touchdown I mean, you don't expect Byron Pringle to go 7 for 82 or something. You know, I'm not expecting that type of game. And then McCole Hardman, he could get there on one play. I mean, he's not like Pringle or Robinson. Hardman, he may have less snaps now, but when he's on the field, if he can take a 12-yard pass 60 yards for a touchdown.
Yeah.
So his ownership,
and he's got some special teams ability as well.
Right. But his projection at 5K is going to be low, median wise, but his ceiling may be high. I mean, maybe higher than some of these guys. So I wouldn't put it past playing an overpriced McCole Hardman. I'm much more likely to play an overpriced McCole Hardman than an overpriced Jalen Guyton, right? Like in the same range.
Yeah. Let me ask you this too, Blender. I am going back up just for a touch because we're talking about the Kansas City receiving core. So I want to touch on this because I do think it's important just in case people don't know. Do you have, and you probably already know, do you have any idea what Tyreek Hill's target share is on the season? And this is with him getting peppered on some of these games with 18 targets, 15 targets. Like some of these games, he was up there. But even still on the season, what do you think his market share is on this team right now, currently?
I'm going to guess 24%.
Close, 26.9. Okay.
But not 32, not like
no, he's not Devontae Adams, right? He's not Devontae, who pretty much gets most of the passing work. He's not Cooper Kupp, okay? He's not these guys, right? And he could be, but it's not the way the offense is set up. Travis Kelce, he is 22.63. He's getting 22.63% of the market share. And remember, his are more stable. He's going to get about 8 to 10 a game every game, whereas Tyreek is all over the place. I just wanted to say Travis Kelce is probably, he doesn't have the same big explosive playability. Don't get me wrong, but Tyreek doesn't with the way defenses have been playing him recently. So essentially, they're the same player at this point. And I just wanted to support the fact that Kelce probably should be the highest owned Kansas City pass catcher by a wide margin. And I'm not sure if it's going to shake out. I do think the ownership is going to be higher than what we think, but man, he should absolutely be the pass catcher for the Kansas City Chiefs tonight.
DanJan45 in chat, since we were talking about Darrell Williams, how about Darrell Williams as a captain?
No, I don't think he has enough upside unless Clyde Edwards-Helaire is just hurt and he has to get all the work and Gore's like out or something like that. I understand the concept of it on today's slate because if you want to get all the big guns in, you may need a Darrell Williams to pull something like that off. But I don't think it's the best idea.
If you're playing large field GPPs and you're going to jam all the best players in, you're not going to be, I mean, you're going to be duped so many times. Always understand. I always explain this on these shows with those cheap captains. So if I lock in Darrell Williams at captain, we have him at 1.74% owned in the captain spot. Now, if we had a 100,000 entry contest, right? And we said that 1.74% in the captain, that's 1,740 lineups. Okay. Most people like spending most of their salary. So if we lock in Darrell Williams, the captain, I'll just click optimize on our Gridiron IQ projections. You get Mahomes, Herbert, Hill, CH, Pringle. I mean, like, and you're spending 48.6. So obviously you could fit in a Allen in here. You could fit in a Kelce. You could make a lot of different types of lineups, but not 1,000 different types of lineups. So yes, obviously if Darrell Williams is the most optimal captain, then so be it. But it's actually going to be more duped than you think, even though it's, I'm playing a 1.5% owned captain. So yeah, but because it's so cheap, jamming everything in, it would make more sense in the large field stuff if you play Darrell Williams and the captain to leave like 5,000 on the table, right? Because more people are going to jam in stuff, and it's like you don't jam in stuff. So yeah. I always want to highlight that with the cheaper captains. There's actually more unique lineups with expensive captains than there are with cheaper captains, as assuming you're going to use most of your salary. Because obviously, if you jam in like Patrick Mahomes in the captain, it's like, well, then you're limited on what you could spend it on. Yeah, but look how many cheap players there are: Noah Gray, Steven Anderson, Derek Gore, Justin Jackson, Josh Palmer. You know how many combinations of all these cheap guys there are? Yeah. And if Mahomes, if one of the expensive captain goes off for 60 points, just getting 4 points from one of these cheapies will be in the optimal, maybe in the optimal lineup. So it's like you have to think in those terms, especially when you're playing the larger field GPPs. What are your thoughts on this game with the kickers and the defenses?
Well, I'm always in the kickers, at least one. Which one? I think either of them could be fine tonight. Double kicker, I'm probably not thinking about that on this particular slate, but I probably just interchange them, one for the other, and maybe like the same type build. Like if you're taking 20 lineups and you really like your build and you've got a kicker in one, maybe put Butker in one and then swap it for Hopkins. And that way you've got, both outcomes where, one goes for 12, one goes for 15, one goes for 8, one goes for 12, something like that. Because I do think the kickers are going to be probably a lot better than a lot of these other cheaper options. Like you said, maybe outside of Byron Pringle, who can catch a touchdown. Like that's definitely possible. So I'm with you there. The other thing about the kickers is I feel like in high scoring games, they get a few more opportunities, right? Especially if it gets tight. And you see this a lot in the NFL. Whatever team gets the ball at the end of the half with a minute and some change left, they're trying to get something out of it. And that's what opens up those 50-yarders, 40-yarders for your kickers. So, I like them both. I think they've both got an opportunity to hit double digits.
As far as the defenses, I think the Chargers defense is going way under-owned. I think at 3,000, this is not an expensive defense.
Yeah, we've seen them at 5K, so this is nowhere near that.
Right. But I believe, since a lot of people will be playing Chargers heavy, Chiefs heavy lineups, I'm assuming a lot of lineups are going to have Kelsey, Hill, Mahomes, like some type of combination of the main Chiefs players, Pringle as a cheap guy, Darrell Williams or CEH, that it's going to dramatically lower the ownership of the Chargers. But I think the way that both these teams play defense, it's weird for me to say based on, Mahomes' history. But this season, I think the Chiefs are more prone to mistakes on offense than the Chargers. The Chargers aren't throwing 70-yard passes. Herbert's not necessarily scrambling and making like really pinpoint type of plays. The Chargers are a type of team that they start on the 25 and it's going to be 15 plays until the end zone. And if they have to have 8-yard passes and 12-yard slants and things like that.
And that's why Keenan Allen is so valuable every slate. He racks it up.
Right. But I think that it limits the upside of the Chiefs defense at 4,400.
Yeah.
But I think the Chargers, I would not be just surprised if Chargers have 3 or 4 sacks and a pick six. Even if the Chiefs win, this is even if the Chiefs win this game. I think the Chargers defense at like sub 10% ownership at 3K, comparable to a lot of the cheaper players. We take a look at the Chargers defense in comparison to Parham, Palmer, Jackson, Robinson, Kelly, even Pringle. Yes, Pringle projects way better at 2,600 than the Chargers defense, but he's probably going to be 3 to 4 times more owned. And I just think that the Chargers defense outscores Pringle more often than that, right? Maybe not more often than Pringle, but not a 4-to-1 type of thing. So I do have, even in Mahomes lineups, I have Chargers, because all I'm looking for is one mistake, pick six, fumble recovery, something like that. And I think at 3K, if I can get 8 to 10 points possibly at 3K for sub 10% owned, and none of the other cheaper options really get there, I think I have, out of my 20 lineups, I think I have 9 Chargers defense lineups. And I'm typically, when I say this, I'm typically not a type of person that likes playing the DSTs on Showdown, because they tend to be over-owned. But this is a high total game. So typically on high total games, the defenses are under-owned. The low total games, that's when you see 36% owned defenses, and I just say no, thank you, and I just hope the teams actually score points. So I just wanted to highlight that. So Will, are you just playing one lineup?
Yeah, man. I just one, and I will say this. I know I keep harping on these pass catchers, but I think with the Chiefs, what you have to do is you have to stream, right? Kelsey and Hill are going to get everything. Stream the other guys, even Byron Pringle, because Mecole Hardman, while he was only on the field, 36% last week or no. Either way, his snaps on the season are 53. Tyreek is 77, and Pringle's 41, and DeMarcus Robinson's 55. Like, they're not that far out to where Pringle is so much more valuable than any of these other secondary pieces. So yeah, that's that.
Dan 45, is this the type of night where you could play 5 Chiefs and the Chargers D in the flex? Sure, why not? You can play anything you want. Right? But just understand, whenever you're playing a defense, you're not playing them for points allowed. You're playing them for sacks, interceptions, and a pick 6 for their ceiling, right? And and you're looking for them to outscore the cheaper players below them. It's like if no one underneath the Chargers scores a touchdown, can the Chargers with 8 points be the best cheap option? So what's the chance of that happening? That's what you're looking for in comparison to the ownership. So I'm playing a lot more of the Chargers than I am Pringle and Justin Jackson and DeMarcus Robinson and some of the guys down here. Some lineups I'm playing both. Sometimes I have a Chargers Byron Pringle type of lineup. But I just don't think on high scoring, high total games, the defenses go under-owned for good reason, because most likely the points allowed aren't going to come into play. But you're not playing for the most probable. You're playing for the most profitable. And from a profitability perspective, if we play this out a million times, the Chargers defense probably should be 16% owned, and they're probably going to be like 8 or 9% owned. The Chiefs defense is going to be like 15% owned, and they probably should be 18% owned or something like that. Right? That's really what you're looking for. Who is under or over owned? I view Tyreek Hill as over-owned on this slate. I view Austin Ekeler as over-owned on this slate. I view Mike Williams as over-owned on this slate. I view CEH as over-owned. Jared Cook at 5,400. Right? Of course, it's tight ends in showdown. He'll score 2 touchdowns and he'll kill me. But I'm not going to pay 5,400 for a guy that is only on the field half the time and gets like 3 targets and he misses most of them. Right? Anyway. Okay. So it's 8 o'clock. We got 20 minutes. 8:20. Well, it's not Monday. You got till 8:20.
Yes. Thanks, everyone.
And then we got Grind the Line after this. A special Thursday edition of Grind the Line. That's with Dean, with Grant, with SBK, most probably. Yeah. And they'll be live betting the entire Thursday night football game, probably yelling at each other, entertaining you. You can hang out here. You don't have to go anywhere. Same YouTube video. So just stick around here. And obviously, if you're going to make live bets, go to BetMGM. If you haven't already deposited there, use the promo code GRINDERSBET. That's all one word, GRINDERSBET. You make a deposit. You bet $10. If your team scores a touchdown, $200 in your pocket. So go to BetMGM and use the promo code GRINDERSBET. So, Will, you got one lineup. Who's in the captain?
I'm going to let you take a stab at this once. I'll always give you one. You probably know who my captain is. I'm going a little bit against the grain.
A little
but
bit
not
against
so much.
The grain?
But not really so much. This isn't a typical captain, but he's not a typical player.
Mecole Hardman?
Travis Kelce.
But that's not that's the chalk. What are you talking about? I thought
no.
You're going off the board with the guy that's probably going to be one of the most owned captains. What are you kidding me?
No, I'm saying typically we don't see tight ends in the
but
in
Kelce's not a typical tight end. Come on.
But didn't I specify? I said, but he's not.
Yeah, but come on. You treated me as dumb for a second. Like he's not a rich, he's a special person. I'm like, the first thought in my head was like Kelsey. And then once you started going off, I'm like, okay, I guess it's not Kelsey. I guess it's someone that's special. Let me see.
Oh gosh,
like,
I wasn't trying
what?
to do that.
So I'm assuming you're playing Mahomes in the flex.
No.
So you're just playing Kelsey, captain, no quarterback. Someone asked that in the chat.
I
Allen
got
captain
Kelsey,
with no Herbert.
Kelsey captain, but I'm taking Herbert as the QB.
Okay. Only because of the price of Mahomes. Like Kelsey could, have 120 yards on 10 catches and 2 touchdowns, and Herbert still outscores Mahomes. I think Dan Jan, I think I'm more likely to not if I have Allen and the captain to play Herbert. Like to me, truthfully, Will, the types of players that I would want in the captain without their quarterback would be a guy like Tyreek Hill, right? A guy that could get it, that could get there on long passes, put up 45 points in the captain spot, but like Mahomes is like 220 yards and 2 touchdowns and no big deal. To me, the guys like Kelsey or even Allen that are more likely to get 12-yard pass, like they need to rack up stuff that they typically correlate with their quarterback ceiling a lot more often. Of course, a lot of people, if they play Kelsey in the captain, are going to play Mahomes in the flex. So from an ownership perspective, I get being different. But I think from a conceptual point of view, the high A-dot receivers, like I wouldn't mind Mike Williams in the captain with no Herbert in the flex. But I think Kelsey and Allen are more of the types that I'd rather have their quarterback in because, they're going to probably have to catch the ball 10 times to get 100 yards. And they're going to have to get 2 touchdowns. So, like, that's all coming on board with their quarterback. Hill could have 120 yards on 2 catches. And, like, Mahomes still doesn't have that many passing yards. So, like, I feel as if those breakout players are more suited for naked captains than the possession receivers.
Yeah, I totally get it for sure. Totally get it for sure.
But you're not going to do it though. You're not going to put Mahomes.
No, not doing it.
Just Kelsey's getting 150 and 3, and Mahomes isn't going to be in the optimal line.
Well, it's not that. It's just I've got a totally different build here. I'm a lot more Chargers heavy than Chiefs heavy, for what it's worth.
Well, same for me. I'm a lot more not Hill and Kelsey heavy.
Yeah, well, you know me, man. I like to, which is why I love props, as everybody knows. I like to think about the game and maybe how I think it's going to go, and I don't let it drive all my decisions in my DFS lineups. But to me, I feel like Kansas City at some point in this game is going to have to figure out how are they going to get back in the game. And I think that's going to increase Kelsey's output. And so I still don't think Mahomes is going to outscore Herbert straight up. I'm taking a little bit of a Herbert's at home, trying to get this team into the playoffs. A little bit of that Kool-Aid. And so I have, I've got 4 Chargers. And I've got 2 from KC.
Do you got Keenan Allen?
I do.
Okay. Am I plugging the game of predict your lineup?
Sure. Let's go for it.
Okay. So I got Kelsey in the captain. Okay. I know you're playing Herbert with no. You're playing Herbert. You're playing Allen. Okay. So you got 56-33 remaining. I know you're playing a kicker, right?
You already know.
Right. So that's Butker. Right?
You already know.
So you're playing Butker, Kelsey, and you got 2 more spots, and they're gonna be. I know what you're doing. Ekeler. How you doing now? Well, I mean, these are 3 Chargers now. Kelsey captain with Herbert, Allen, Butker, Ekeler, and Pringle.
No. Remember, I've got 2 Chargers. I've got 2 Chiefs. 4 Chargers.
Are you playing the Chargers defense?
No, I can't fit them in.
You can't fit them in? So so I already got Kelsey, Herbert, Allen, Butker. But you're playing 4 Chiefs.
No, 2 Chiefs, 4 Chargers.
2 Chiefs, 4 Chargers. So that means Butker and Kelsey are only 2 Chiefs.
Correct.
So no Darrell Williams.
Nope. No Darrell Williams.
How much money are you leaving on the table? Mike Williams and Jared Cook?
No. You've already got half my lineup already. Over
yeah, but
half
I'm trying to
it.
find the other two. Is it Mike Williams and Jared Cook in the other two spots?
No, read my lineup off again.
Kelsey captain, Herbert flex, Allen flex, Butker flex.
Yeah.
Now I got two spots remaining for two Chargers.
Right.
So that's why I said Mike Williams. I either said Mike Williams, Ekeler, and Jackson.
Right. You already said Ekeler.
Oh, so Eckler's in. Okay, then it's a cheapy Charger. Parham?
No, not Parham. I think you've already guessed it.
Palmer?
No, it's Justin Jackson.
Oh, so you played two running backs from the same team.
Yes. So a little bit of speculation here.
Don't dupe this, bro. Don't to anyone in the draft.
little bit of speculation. I definitely think Eckler's going to get his. But if he tweaks anything, he's coming out. Like, I'm saying, in the course of the game, and I'm not saying coming out for the whole game. I'm saying, what if they're in the middle of a big drive and he takes a hit and he has to come out, and then Justin Jackson gets the Darrell Williams role, right, where he falls into the end zone 2 times. Do I think that's actually going to happen straight up? No. But is it within the realm of possibilities? Absolutely. We already know Roundtree isn't going to be there. So Justin Jackson should have solidified his role as the lead second string back or lead backup back. And so, that's kind of the approach I'm taking there. So that's why it's Justin Jackson.
All right, and I'll show you the type of lineups that I'm kind of making. Right. Let's see. I'm making lineups that look more like Allen and the captain, Herbert, flex, Mahomes, like both quarterbacks, but then like Harris, let's see, then I'm using like a bunch of the cheaper guys. So Darrell Williams, Butker, Chargers defense, like something like this, like Chargers defense. I got 6,900 left. Chargers defense. Let's move up. Williams.
Oh man, you know what though? The more I think about this, Blender, this is probably going to be even more unique the more I think about it. I did a 2v2 swap and now I've got 1,700 left on the table.
Oh,
that might be better. But I don't oof.
But you're still playing 4 Chargers.
Yeah.
So you're playing mostly Chargers. Mostly you're playing one lineup. So 4-2 Chargers lineups.
Yeah.
And that's actually my top construction is 4-2 Chargers also.
Yeah.
But the weird thing is that I'm not playing much of Kelsey and Hill.
I get it.
Yet I'm still playing Mahomes because I'm playing for the games. Hill still gets, remember, Hill could still get 5 for 60.
And
Kelsey gets 5 for 6, 8 for 70. He still has 15 points, but he's expensive. And the touchdowns go to Demarcus Robinson, go to Darrell Williams.
Yeah, one's going to go to
Hardman,
the other tight end, and it's his only catch of the game at the 2-yard line.
Right. So I'm playing for Mahomes to throw 4 touchdowns, just that none of them go to Hill or Kelsey. Kelsey, they still rack up enough yards, but at their prices, they're just not optimal. But Herbert throws for 303, and Allen's sitting there with 120 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Like I'm playing
10 catches. Or 10 catches for 110 yards and 8 touchdowns.
And he's still, one touchdown. Right. That's still
fun. Yeah.
Only because it's going to be different. Only because of difference. I'm not saying that Hill and Kelsey aren't good.
Yeah.
Just saying to build those types of lineups with Mahomes, if you're going to play Mahomes and pair him with Hill or Kelsey and one of them in the captain, it's very highly duplicated types of lineups. Unless you're willing to roll out some weird ass, 1% owned low, you have Steven Anderson in the lineup or Andre Roberts or, just some Michael Burton, right? Like something at the bottom. And since I'm not playing, I'm focused on the 5,000 entry fields. Like, I just feel like I don't need to play the guys that may not even see the field. And if they do, maybe they're on the field maybe for 3 snaps. And I just don't need to play those guys. I'm just going to go the other way. I'm just hoping for Hill and Kelsey to just fail to hit a ceiling, but not fail to just fail. Like, I'm not looking, like, when people say fail, it's like no, Kelsey could still put up 15 points. Hill could put up 15 points, but at their prices, that may not be optimal. So it doesn't hit their ceiling. So I'm playing more for those types of lineups. And I'm perfectly fine. The first quarter, Tyreek Hill goes 4 for 80 and a touchdown, and I'm dead. Then I just close the laptop and move on to the next step.
There you go.
Okay, we got 5 minutes left or so. Okay, we still got more COVID stuff coming out. We may not even know who's in. This may be the first Sunday where even on the COVID list, we don't know until inactives, because now they've changed the NFL. You just saw they changed the protocols for these players that, like, if they test, they only need 1 negative test now. So as long as they test negative on Saturday, I think they're like someone like Tyler Lockett or something like that. Like, then they can play. But I have no idea. So that this is why we're not going to know. Don't bother making your Sunday NFL lineups until, I mean, we may not know about some guys until the late games on Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got 5 minutes. If you got any more questions, feel free to post them in the RotoGrinders Discord. I know if you're watching on YouTube, you're like, where's the chat? It's gone. Chat is disabled. How am I supposed to talk to you? Well, you can join the RotoGrinders Discord, and it's free. The channel for the live shows is free. So if you go to the RotoGrinders site, rotogrinders.com, go to the top right corner, little Discord icon, or go to rotogrinders.com/Discord, and that'll direct you to it, right? And then you attach your RotoGrinders account to the Discord account, and you'll be able to see all the channels, that the free channels that you could use. And we're in live stream chat. Now, obviously, if you're a premium member, which I would suggest that you do, you get access to all the projections, all the tools, all the content here, and click on the link in the description and get $10 off your first month. Then you get to join our premium channels. So there's a premium channel for every sport. Then we also have the featured channels. One of the featured channels is my channel, Blender's Game Theory. And we talk about nothing slate related, but we talk about, a lot of math-based stuff. We talk about strategy, overall DFS strategy, doesn't matter the sport. And most weeks, I've started to do Zoom coaching calls. So like once a week, a whole bunch of us gets on, I think we had up to 60 or 70 this past Tuesday. And essentially it's like private coaching. So, as long as you sign up to our little form in there, it's like, okay, John, what, I feel like a psychologist in there. What's your problems? What can I help you with? So you could join Blender's Game Theory in the premium Discord. The other featured channel is Chief's channel, the Prop Shop, and that's going all the time. So Chief, tell everyone about the Prop Shop.
Yeah, man, lots going on in there. CS:GO, if you're into that. Soccer, listen, my boy A. Gary, 44, and a few other guys in there have started cranking up some soccer winners, Blender, and it's incredible to have the community contributing all day long. CS:GO started at 4 a.m. this morning, keeps rolling through the end of the day. The last match started at 8 today. We've got soccer going on in between that. Tonight we've got NFL and NBA. And so it's just such a beautiful thing, because we're on the same team in the Prop Shop, right? We're not against each other. We're on the same team trying to take the house's money. And so it's just a beautiful thing.
So you could find that in the Discord, Chief's Prop Shop, if you're a premium member. So sign up for premium. We got 2 minutes left. I think we maybe got Dean and Grant. Are they in the backstage area? We'll see. They're going to be fooling around here coming up in 2 minutes or so. Grind the line. So stick around, hang out with them throughout the course. Well, you're not sticking around tonight, right?
No, not going to be able to stick around tonight. Where's the gang? Are they coming in? Because I know usually they assume that I'm going to hang out. And typically on a Thursday, I would have been able to hang out some, but we've got another podcast to get going. So there it is.
All right, because Stevie's out, you're doing the morning grind stuff.
Correct.
So people could hear that in the morning, obviously. Are you doing the
They
basketball
will
one or the football? Are you doing basketball or football?
Nah, this is NBA. Yeah, NBA.
Will, how is it possible to do a night before look at an NBA slate these days? Like is anything that you say ever ends up
it's worthless.
It's right. Grant's like it's worthless.
I did the morning grind for football today at like noon, and by 2:00 it was worthless.
Well, I will. Grant and I will agree to disagree somewhat. Not everything's worthless, Grant. Just some things.
Well, I mean, I did the morning grind last night for basketball, and it was actually pretty pertinent today. Like, there's not new stuff that really came out today outside of Brogdon. Like,
yeah, I'm saying so.
Yeah, the Philly game and the Brooklyn side of it at least was fairly pertinent, and then the Detroit side, like. So it said, play Sadiq Bey and play Cade. So suck it, Blender.
But you're the one that says it's worthless.
I mean, to me, being a genius in the voice of our generation.
Not my generation.
Yeah, well, that's because you were born in the 1820s.
Hey, it was different time.
Dean, what year were you born? You're not older than me.
I might be. I don't know. Let's play a game. What do you think, Grant?
Is this Saul? Let's play a game.
Well, it's not that kind of game. Here's a game for you. Buy a ridiculous NFT on DK. Let's see how dumb you are. That's stupid. I bought the $70 trap or jaw trap on what's that going for these days in the marketplace on DK for Saul? Anybody know?
Probably
zero.
Double.
No buyers. Who's buying it?
I don't know. I have no idea. Hey, we have a fun football game tonight, by the way. The Chiefs and the Chargers will be good times. Who we wagering on legally this evening? And you guys have any hot takes?
Chiefs.
No, Chargers.
Yep.
No, that's what I meant. Sorry, I said Chiefs. I meant Chargers. And did Blender
just because Chiefs your name? You arrogant son of a biscuit.
That was an accident. Definitely. I like the Chargers here, man, for a variety of reasons. I talked about some of this stuff on the Food for Thought pod, but look, man, this is the Chargers' chance to get out of the doldrums. Don't let these Chiefs come in here and screw up your playoffs. Like, get in the playoffs tonight. Get in there. SBK, what's up, fam?
What's up, man? How we doing? Yeah, I'm also on the Chargers right now. I'm trying to get this stream going. I'm 0 for 2 right now. Getting a little bit nervous, but
oh no.
Is it streaming anywhere besides Amazon? Does anybody know?
Is it not on TV? Is it not on TV?
I don't know. I don't cable.
Yeah,
I don't have cable either.
Yeah, who does that anymore? I mean, we just do
It's a business expense. You write it off. Come on.
Oh, you can write off your Hulu Live TV.
Well, I mean, no, Blend. I'm saying I've got like all these streaming services, YouTube TV. I'm saying I got it there.
But I also pay for cable as well.
Well, I'm not doing that.
Well, you just write it off in your taxes. Who cares? It's
know.
research. It's research.
No, it's actually a legitimate business.
It's legitimate. My CPA lets me do that.
No, I know.
Sure.
Listen, I'm aware.
Dean, I order the UFC pay-per-views and write them.
Why wouldn't you? Of course.
Right,
it's totally legit. You're making thousands.
Yeah, I mean, we get our
right?
percentage of our home off and the light bill and the phone bill.
I was in Vegas this last week and I had plenty of write-offs.
Oh, geez.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to talk about that. We're here for the next 3.5 hours. What up, y'all? Thanks for hanging with us. If you guys are just talking DFS with Blender,
Dean, it's not Monday.
Well, I know. What is your excuse tonight? Every night, Will is like, I got to do this Food for Thought podcast. I got to put out NFL takes 6 days in advance, which are going to be totally useful on Sunday.
And you know
Dean,
what?
we used to do that same podcast.
No,
And
but Dean,
we don't do it anymore because it was worthless.
but Dean, you know what? That tells me you're not listening to the podcast. If you listen to the podcast, you wouldn't know what's actually happening in the podcast. But you're not listening. See?
Yeah, I listen to the podcast as I'm walking it. Oh, Chargers all the way down to minus 102.
So Dean,
Did you guys not see the kickoff?
I did see the kickoff.
I'm
slightly.
seeing the replay right now. Looks like they ran it. I see him going past Butker, which is probably a problem. Did he take it all the way?
No, I got to the 20.
oh gosh.
He
At
checked
any
it
rate,
himself.
oh, so he did the Daniel Jones.
Chief, do you have an
Oh,
excuse?
come
as to why-
on, guy.
Are you
What
going to play
is
ahead of
that?
us?
Sorry,
You're
Devin.
gonna play ahead of me.
But Dean, so you on a Thursday, I would have been able to hang out, but Steve's on vacation, and I've got the morning grind pod that I have to record, so I may come back.
No,
But
you may not.
Or I may
You know what?
come.
You're not even welcome anymore. That's what you.
Listen,
Your
I
welcome is
knew
rescinded.
when I saw this on the schedule, I said, man, this is going to be so fun because it's on a Thursday and I still can't hang out. But it's been real. Listen, I can't wait to see all you guys at the, I think we're having a Super Bowl party. I can't wait to see all you guys. For real, Grant, Mission, man, I haven't seen it in person in a while. So you two SBK.
Have you ever seen me in person?
Oh, you know what? You know what? No. The last party I was at with Bobby, you weren't there.
Yeah. I was in the process of moving.
You're right. And then I think what happened was we were communicating because I think you had a golf trip and you came through, but then I wasn't at home or something. That was a couple years ago now. When we were trying to figure out
that was almost 3 years ago, and I got super drunk in South Carolina. It was awesome.
Yeah.
You embarrassed yourself, Grant.
Well,
I've never embarrassed myself.
To start the game.
All right. Well,
you guys are
Devin,
watching.
I've seen you all day. Talk to you a little bit later, and you guys have a good night.
I can only take so much rejection, like we have to
Dean, at this point in your life, you should be used to it.
Well, I mean, at a certain point, what do they say? The nail in the coffin, or the thing that broke the camel's back? It's a straw, I believe.
Oh gosh, was that catcher or phone?
No, it was off Mike Williams' like shoulder pad or something. No, it was right through his hands. Jeez, how did he miss that?
Is this the time for me to do my Irish goodbye?
I mean, well, that you just killed it because you can't. That's kind of the whole point of an Irish goodbye. I think
I like announcing my Irish. Actually, I do the Northern Irish goodbye.
Okay. So Mike Williams has dropped back-to-back touchdowns. Blender, thanks for hanging with us.
Why did they throw it 3 straight times?
That was rough. Fourth out, are we going to go for this? We're going to kick a field goal. And Mike Williams looks to be hurt as well. That's not good. They're probably going to take the 3, but they're generally pretty aggressive, and they're facing KC.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they go for it.
They should. I hope they don't. They shouldn't.
I want them to go for it.
I don't have their kicker in showdown. So I
don't
want them to
throw
go
the
for
ball
it.
against. Could be another incomplete pass.
The bigger problem, I think, is
Throwing
Williams looks
why
legit hurt.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, he's down. 3 straight passing plays from the 3-yard line. Like, what are we doing?
Well, hey, if Williams is hurt, should we go ahead and hop in a second quarter flash
I
draft?
don't get that.
No, I'm going to need
there
a
it
live
is.
bet. How many minutes we got, Devin?
I'll pull it up and check. Hang on.
I wonder on my basketball bet. You guys do any basketball? You can't bet, Dean, because you live in a crappy state.
Well, I hit the Pacers pretty hard when I saw Brogdon get scratched, and I need some bonus to come through because I got everything else. I think already got there. I had a big bet with Bay and LeVert over on Prize Picks with Sabonis, and Bay and LeVert already over, and they're just starting the third quarter. So
yeah, Bay is crushing it.
We got 2 minutes, by the way, so we got time.
Yeah, you guys can get in. I'm gonna have to hit this bet as soon as the Chargers score here. I'm probably hitting. I think I'm hitting the Chiefs side.
I got Chargers
early,
at plus
season
140.
nomination.
What were you saying?
Brad Wanamaker might be the worst chalk we've ever seen on a slate before.
Okay, that can't that's hyperbole. Look at me using big words, man. By the way, I went through. I've had 39 bets on Cade Cunningham this year.
How they doing?
I mean, I'm up a few G's.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I just keep betting him, and for a while there, he absolutely destroyed my soul. And then he made it all back and then some.
Yeah, it turns out he actually can shoot. There's a reason why he was drafted first overall.
Yeah, which I don't understand. Like even tonight, his point prop last night was at 18.5.
Yeah, it seems too low.
It's way too low. Like that's what it should be at with Jeremy Grant in the offense.
Man, I talked up Fournier today as like a contrarian play, and he did not make my final cut, and I'm so tilted that did not happen.
I think I'm going to put 500 on the Chargers at plus 135. They're going for
What's the number?
Gosh, of course you got to recheck my location. 135.
It's 4th and goal at the 5. I wonder if they're going to yeah, they lost Williams, at least for one play.
They're
Probably
gone.
more.
Let's see.
The 135 makes me think that they are not going
Oh,
to
they dropped it. He dropped it. That son of a biscuit.
What down are you on?
4th.
Oh, you're ahead of me. I'm 4th down. We're huddling up right
Did
now.
he just get
Yeah,
knocked out? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, he's out.
Somebody got knocked out?
Shit. Yeah.
How did he even get knocked out? His head didn't even hit the ground. Oh, his head hit down.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Parham. Is that Parham?
Yeah, he's straight up knocked out.
Oh, no.
I mean, sure he's fine, but that's not good. Man, that's a not good start to the game.
The back of his head hit the turf pretty hard.
Yeah. When the arms go limp like that, that's never good.
We've seen that a couple
Well,
times.
they didn't go limp. They stayed and
Right. Yeah, it's stiff. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's never good.
oh gosh, Chargers plus 172.
But they've lost Williams. Well, Williams was walking for what it's worth in the sideline, but they may have just lost 2 of their pass
Yeah, it
catchers
just
for the
dropped
record.
to 46. Gosh, I need to get a second computer so badly.
They should.
I thought you had a
Parham
second
shouldn't
computer.
be-
I have 3 computers. One broke, the other one not working really. My life is a pain.
Oh man, didn't you just win like over $200,000? You know, money to buy.
Yes,
a
but I
computer?
want to wait until the 1st so I can get a tax deduction.
You can't get a tax deduction now. You need.
I've already bought a
write-offs, aren't
computer
you?
this year.
You can't buy 2. You can't write off 2.
I don't think I might have to.
Why can't you write off 2?
Might have to talk to my dad about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, you.
Every once in a while, Grant.
You're an
I'll say
idiot, but
something
sometimes you say some good things.
Yeah, totally.
You're making a
beat
lot of
myself.
sense to me.
Yeah,
It does seem like you have to write off more than one computer if you're
Yeah,
considering
like-
business.
Yeah, like you could write off 10 computers theoretically, can't you? I don't know.
10 might be
This is not professional advice, but doesn't make any sense to me. I want to ask you, Keech, about you went to Memphis to watch your 76ers. You were at the game where Embiid was late scratched, and I want to know, like, did you see it coming? Was he warming up?
in the
At what
account,
point
I can write off 2 computers in a year.
There you go. Look at that.
So the interesting thing is during warmups, the Sixers came out. I didn't see him right away, and I remember saying to like my girlfriend, like, I don't know that that's a great sign. But a few minutes later, he walks out. He was taking shots. He looks like he's in his regular warmups, and I'm thinking like he's probably fine. And I didn't even have my phone out to see the alert. Like I didn't realize he was scratched until I saw Andre Drummond walking onto the court to start the game, and my heart just like sank.
Well, there's no better
but Seth
thing than
was-
watching Andre Drummond play basketball.
Well, that's what we found out too. Basically, like it was like it's 7
Yeah,
minutes
he's moving
after
his
the
hand.
lock,
He's moving his hand.
Like-
That's good.
like a minute or two, like whatever, maybe like a couple minutes before the game actually started. So basically the same time. Like you found out essentially the same time. And I guess it was on the scoreboard because I think he originally was in the starting lineup.
Yeah.
So-
It was.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
did that
so
make
that
that game miserable for you?
I mean, they had some life in the beginning, but yeah, by like the 10-minute mark in the third quarter, I knew we were cooked. And then they lost by 35 points. Like the fourth quarter wasn't even interesting. Memphis is really not a great place to see a game either. They like that stadium's just kind of. It seemed like there was no
It's like a pyramid,
energy.
right?
Like it seemed like there was nobody there. No, it's not. It used to be. I actually saw that pyramid. The pyramid now has a humongous Bass Pro Shops logo on it, which is so ridiculous.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they have now. It's FedEx Forum, which is, I mean, it's not a bad arena, but it's just like there's like nothing going on. But yeah, miserable obviously to see a 35-point loss. Sitting
But like the facility's not great, right? It was built many years. It was like a college facility, wasn't it? I feel like it was. Did they ever build a new arena when Memphis came to town? Like the professional
I have
team?
no idea.
Yeah. Did it seem that way?
I would have thought so too.
Nothing there is really like that nice. I don't know. But yeah, it was, I mean, obviously sitting courtside is cool, but having the Sixers lose by 35 was not the best.
Were you on the court?
Yeah, first row.
Devin, what stream are we supposed to be? What chat are we supposed to be on for this? Chat is disabled for this live stream.
We are in the Discord channel called Live Stream Chat.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, if I were watching the show, how would I participate in the chat? If I want to say something, I want to ask Grant like some of his favorite plays later on tonight, or maybe some live bets he's looking at. How would I go about doing that?
I assume you're asking me and not Grant because he didn't know where we were.
Well, no. Yeah, I was asking you. Yeah, I was asking you to tell the people that are watching.
Yes, you can simply go to rotogrinders.com/discord and connect your RG account through there. Join us in the free channel called Live Stream Chat.
To be honest, I had no idea about that either. That's the first I'm hearing of it.
It's a recent change.
We had some shenanigans with I don't know. I guess Devin, you want to get into it or not get into it? But yeah, it was just
Luch called it Christmas cheer, which I thought was pretty funny.
Nice way of putting it, I suppose. But yeah, just
Barba, what's that place with all the weird stuff on the wall?
What? Oh, shenanigans.
There you go.
Took me a second. Yeah,
we were doing this Sunday morning show one of these weeks, and somebody said Shanahanigans. I thought that was pretty funny.
Oh man, they're stretching them out. That's not good.
Yeah. There's a guy named McKitty. That's an awesome name.
I mean, hopefully they're just being extra cautious.
His hands are like shaking.
Yeah.
That's a rough start for this game.
Oh man, that's really scary.
What does that generally mean?
Jeez.
What's that, Grant?
Looking up hands shaking.
You're gonna play armchair doctor now?
Well,
should tell the people the BetMGM promo code if you do want a live bet, if you're betting out there, use the promo code GRINDERSBET, bet $10 to get $10 instantly on BetMGM. If your team scores a touchdown, as always, that means probably don't bet on the Jets, maybe don't bet in the Jags, but otherwise, pretty good chance you'll get yourself that bonus. Again, use the promo code GRINDERSBET. Lions, Texans, yes.
Texans,
probably the Browns this week.
Yeah.
Maybe. Nick Mullins, that's going to be rough.
Are you on? That's who the quarterback is for the Browns? What did I miss? How many Nick Mullins?
Case Keenum has COVID.
I didn't see that. Oh, that's a bummer. Man, Nick Mullins used to play for Houston, maybe? Is that right? Sam Fran, that's right. Okay. I knew he was a person who threw footballs at some point in the NFL.
I remember a game he was a 9-point favorite against the Eagles in prime time, and the Eagles won outright. And I remember thinking like all day, how is Nick Mullins a 9-point favorite against anybody?
Who was quarterbacking for Philadelphia that happens?
It was Carson Wentz.
Oh,
Why?
That
was like when we were at our worst. It was last season.
Wow.
Yeah.
The Jags are favored this week, by the way. It takes a lot.
By like 5 points.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Who are they playing? I can't remember. It was someone terrible.
Houston.
That was it.
Did they go up as far as the odds when they fired Meyer? That did not.
I'm sure they did.
Did it move the needle?
Yes.
That's
amazing. It probably shouldn't, but it
disagree.
Do you think it should? I don't know.
Meyer's worth of the spread.
I mean, 2 points is a lot in the NFL. Like it takes a lot
Yeah,
for 2 points to move.
There's no fucking way Urban Meyer's worth 2 points to the spread.
I mean, it depends on what the 2 points are. Like,
well, 3 to 5, if that's the move. Is that what the
3.5 to
not
5.5 really isn't worth too much.
He's 3 to 5. 3 to 5 is definitely worth something.
It's worth
No,
a
but I
little
think
bit, but it's
what
not.
Grant's saying is like what Grant's saying. I think he's
Worth
just
a
saying is
ton.
like, it's 3 to 5.5 is not the same as like 5 to 7.5. I think that's what
I
you're
think
saying,
it's
right,
pretty
Grant?
close.
To 5 and 7? No, no. No, it's
You're
not.
crossing over 3. You're also getting 4 out of the way. 4 is like
No.
2 and 4.
We already crossed. It went from 3.5 to 5.5.
Oh, you've been saying 3 the whole time.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You got me there. You got me. If it was 3 to 5.5, that's actually worth a decent amount. 3.5 to 5.5. Not
Yeah, that's
so.
I fired up the old Vegas Insider, opened at 3.5, and most places have it at 5. Some have it at 4.5. Caesar's 4.5, but most have it at 5. So I don't know when the move would happen, but it did move 1.5 points. Kelsey
Oh,
with
the
a
odds just
10-yard
moved. Let's see
reception,
what's
first
gonna
down
happen
Kansas
here.
City. Say it again.
I have to just move. Let's see what happens here.
Well, there's a 10-yard
Where
catch
to
for
get-
Kelsey, but you're ahead of me, and I guess I'm behind. Although
No,
I'm
I
watching-
mean, I don't
Hoping
know.
it-
I don't know why how far behind am I?
I don't think you're that
I'm
far
saying
behind.
first
You're
and
ahead of me.
10, 11:28 left.
Yeah. Last play, 5-yard pass to Hill to the 2nd and 5 to the Kansas City 33.
Honestly, I think I can get San Diego, not San Diego, LA at plus 185. I'm gonna hit it.
Are people possibly adjusting to these injuries? Is that, I mean, and I don't know what to deal with. Parham's not,
Parham's not
I mean,
working.
well, wish him well, but he doesn't move the needle, unfortunately.
Plus 195, hitting it.
I'm trying to see if I can find some on Twitter or to see the status of Williams. He was walking around the sideline for what it's worth.
I think he's going to be all right, but yeah, I haven't seen anything on him yet either. But it didn't seem like, obviously, nothing like for him.
All right, I got a G on the Chargers now.
What number do you have? Plus what?
I have the money line, a G to win 17.25.
Mahomes is just going to bleed the Chargers to death. Like this is a slow touchdown drive. It's going to be 7-0. Then I might play the Chargers.
Now they're up to
Again?
200 now, 230 over on MGM.
Yeah, Anthony Sherman. Is that who that is? No, Michael Burton. I mean, running through the defense. That's always fun.
I need Cade to start shooting some threes.
We got a screen pass to a fullback.
Michael
Is that
Burton. Yeah.
About 20-yard play or so.
Yeah.
Did not play him in showdown.
Are you guys? Are either of you guys keeping an eye on the Sixers Nets game? I think the last time I looked at it, Sixers were down like 15.
They're
20.
down 18 at the half, and of course, once I saw the news of Maxey being out, I started loading in some Milton, and Milton got himself into foul troubles. He's been worthless so far, and I think he's on my best lineup, so that's kind of a bummer.
Yeah, well,
There you go.
he might be a guy who plays in guard, even if that game gets out of hand anyway. So that could end up not being a bad thing, unless he fouls out.
Maybe the Sixers just aren't as good as like they were supposed to be, like they were supposed to be. Like maybe that's just.
Yeah.
And Harris, I've always thought was like an empty stat guy, and like I never understood with giving him max money. Like he's fine, but he's not somebody you put a huge investment in. You got him beat, obviously. The situation with Simmons, well, you don't have him right now. Maybe they're just not that good.
They're not.
Plus
I mean,
250 over on Barstool.
Tobias Harris is just not a max player, not even close to.
Yeah.
Nope. But they traded for him, so they felt forced to give him the money.
Right. Once they lost Butler, they were pot committed to that pretty much. Yeah, because they'd have lost both of them. Would have looked. It's the optics of it would have been bad, but now it's like even worse.
Yeah. But like, how could they not foresee it? By the way, KC inside the red zone. Hill just caught like a 10-yard pass or so. First down, around the 20.
16.
He'll take that all day. By the way, they were so far off him. Like,
Yeah.
there's no even close to him at the line. Like they can run that all day.
Remember when
first play
people
of the
were
game,
talking about
it's-
the Chiefs being bad week 5?
Well, they've still only been good against the Raiders, right? Basically, the last month and a half. Or is there another game that they were okay?
I mean, they're like 9.5 or 9-3, 9-4.
Yeah, but their defense has been good. It's not like their offense has been incredible. I don't think. I'm pretty sure that that's not the case.
The Chiefs, as the Chargers' offense been good.
Well, I don't.
Has the Patriots' offense been good? Because guess what? They've all scored the same amount of points.
Across the league, I guess it's fair to say like offense is just down. So maybe they're all down the same percentage.
Got a minute until the
wide open in the end zone.
Minute until the next flash
do we have,
draft.
Devin?
1 minute if we want to hop in the next one.
All right, let's do it. Devin, are you keeping an eye on that chat? I'm going to try to jump in there on occasion, but I'm not trying to ignore it. But if anybody's chatting with us,
Yeah, we got a couple of people in there. Ramazan.
Hey, people.
Hello, Wig. Hello,
What's up,
Ramazan. Flores, Mark. Got a couple of regulars in here.
what's up, y'all? What's on your mind? Throw something out here. Let's have a conversation about the.
Yeah, yay or nay, Rush Hour. Let's start there.
Are those the only two
gosh.
choices?
Yes, yay or nay.
We have no room for nuance.
Either
Third and one at
that scored touchdown.
Yeah.
Fruit.
is that CEH?
Chargers at plus 310. Gosh, I wish I didn't know I have a decent amount of money on him. I'd probably hit that.
About 10,
Oh, yeah,
10 seconds.
Who's this? Are you serious? This guy Burton? Did you guys say this guy scored a touchdown?
No.
Yep.
Flash
Michael
draft starting.
Good lord.
What a first
I
touchdown.
even missed the flash draft. I was so angry about Michael Burton. You got to be kidding me.
Oh,
That's a sec. Is that that's his first carry.
What do you-
We caught a pass as well too.
What are you seeing, Grant? I heard that noise that makes me think you.
Oh,
saw
no, I'm
mine.
going Tyreek. I'm talking about the flash draft.
Oh, okay. I thought that noise was I like a bet I saw somewhere noise.
I think I'm going Guyton here.
Yeah, I am going Guyton 3X.
Man, Sabonis is ruining my night. Not good. I connected too many bets to him.
I think Herbert.
Going Mahomes.
Go Ekeler, maybe.
Better we're talking with Sabonis right now.
Oh, I'm a chalk donkey.
Why is that?
Wow, yeah.
I went Mahomes.
Butker. I got to get different. I've had a couple of chalky ones on this one.
I'm going Hardman.
Butker's a safe. It's a safe play, Butker, right?
There's no. Oh my gosh, Butker is the chalk.
You chalk donkey.
Butker's terrible, Chuck.
Going Hardman ×2.
Just don't take Mike Williams if he's offered. You're welcome.
He's been offered twice. I didn't take
Yeah,
him either time.
I'll go Allen here since Williams.
But now, how much you want to bet that? Oh my gosh, you can get Chargers plus 360 at MGM. Okay, well, I'm going to lose a lot of money tonight, guys.
360. Wow.
Oh my! I
Usually-
think I'm going to hit that as well.
360 is a pretty good number.
It just went down to 275.
Nah.
That was clearly a bad number.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Okay.
Dean, we got Ramazan in chat. Good bad movies. Undercover Brother. That's a pretty good. Bad,
Oh, yeah.
That's a good bad movie.
It's been a while since I've seen it, but I remember it was fine. But it's probably terrible. But I remember I didn't not enjoy it in the moment. Yeah, we talked about that on the Pick Six show with myself and Rebar and Daigle. And what did I? Well, the chalk, right? You guys tell me. Grant probably is good for this, but he probably thinks these are all good movies. Like good bad movie. Con Air is the chalk, right? Is that
That's a great movie. Do you know what its Rotten Tomato score is? Did you check?
Well, it's a okay, but maybe it's actually a good movie, but it's like a ridiculous. It's absurd. But yeah,
It's a Nicolas Cage movie.
Okay,
What do you think? I haven't looked yet.
He has a lot. Nicolas
Let's
Cage
play
has
the
a lot
Rotten
of
Tomatoes
terrible
game.
movies.
What do you think
Yeah.
the critics gave it? And I'll say the audience score.
I'll say the critics gave. Con Air is probably a bad example, but it's okay. It's like an absurd.
Just
The
give your
critics
answer because it was a terrible example.
Okay, but it's a good setup for the premise of the game, the premise of the thought process. but it's probably too good of a movie, which is a ridiculous sentence to say that Con Air is probably too good of a movie in any circumstance.
What did the critics give it?
Give me back my buddy. I'm going to say a 72.
I'm going to go over. I'm going to say the audience gave it an 83.
Okay, are you checking?
No, I will check. Are you going to go over or under?
I will go slightly under. You just went a tick too high for me. Mike Williams back in the field, by the way. That's good.
Wow. Critics gave it a 56.
Oh,
audience
you
gave it a
so
75.
Much. Yeah. Okay, we split it 1-1.
Is Face Off a good bad movie?
Well, some would argue it's a good movie, but
the critics who gave it a 92% would argue it's a good movie. And
John
the audience,
Woo, the critics like John Woo, director.
No, they like good movies, which it is.
So I asked the people like in our video, I said like leave some comments in the YouTube section, and I looked at it yesterday, and this is a good one. I'm not sure if you've seen this before, Grant. It's before your time. Have you seen Roadhouse?
Yes, of course I've seen Roadhouse. It's a fantastic movie.
But it's a ridiculous movie, but it's a fun, ridiculous movie, right?
Yes, it's good. It's very well done.
But it's not, are we sure it's good?
Yes.
This is the conversation. Devin, have you seen Roadhouse?
I don't think I have, actually.
Patrick Swayze?
I mean, I've heard of, right? But I don't think I have actually seen.
It's surprising. Only 40% by the critics. Critics are down.
There you go. It fits the criteria.
He rips a guy's throat out.
No spoilers. Devin's never seen it.
Well, he won't know when it happens.
What's the statute of limitations on Roadhouse? Because I think we've hit it.
Yeah, 32
it came
years.
out probably 1989, maybe Roadhouse.
Yep, that is correct.
Before my time, that's for sure.
But it's not like a great it's fun. I wouldn't say it's a great movie. Yeah, that's another good one. But like that, I think it's too good to be a good bad movie.
Yeah, it's just straight up a good movie.
It's too good to be a good bad, but you're more like in the realm of like implausible, just like kind of like
Snakes on a plane.
Questions. There you go. That might just be a bad movie. It's a fun trailer, but if you actually watch it, it's not as fun as you want it to be.
Disagree.
Speaking of Point Break, you guys you saw what's it called? Hot Fuzz, where they're talking about.
Oh yeah.
You ever fired one gun whilst jumping through the air?
What is this?
Hot Fuzz. It's what's his name?
British movie?
Yes, that's the one. Simon Pegg.
What was the other one with those two guys?
Shaun of the Dead.
I saw that one too, and it's fine. I didn't love it as much as
Why is Queen playing?
I didn't love it like everybody else loved it. I thought it was okay. I saw it just to check the box.
They did a end of the world-esque storyline movie that I didn't even bother watching. That felt just like it was recycled from so many others.
Well, like an alien that came from it was like an alien movie. Is that what you're thinking of?
End of Days, kind of a apocalyptic like humor.
What's that guy's name? The guy that does them all. Simon Pegg.
Simon Pegg, yeah, I think was the name.
Yeah. Are you into any of this stuff, Keith? Or you know what we're talking about?
No, the Chargers just got picked off.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're ahead of me.
Yeah, as am I.
That's a bummer. That's not good.
Flores.
They were just driving at the 50-yard line.
Flores Mark saying, did anyone like the movie Battleships? You'll have to remind me, is that the one based on the board game?
It is. And it's starring like...
Is that Rihanna?
Channing Tatum,
yeah,
Rihanna.
I think it's Rihanna.
That's so funny.
And if you want to... Here, Grant.
Yeah, play the Rotten Tomatoes game on that one.
I'll set the number, Grant, okay? It's probably easier to guess higher or lower, but I'll set the number. And I'm going to say the critics put it at a 26.
I'm getting lower.
That's probably too high. I was too high. Jeez. I was trying to go
34.
Over. What? Really?
Audience 54.
50, more than half the audience watched 2 hours of Battleships and said, yeah, I'm happy I just spent my time doing that. But it made I think it was a box office tank, was it not?
Yeah.
When you consider how much it cost to make, because it wasn't cheap.
Well, what's his name? The main guy, Taylor Kirsch.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think it was a Bruckheimer movie, was it not? I feel like it was. least looked like it in the trailer.
Eh,
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's terrible in the US, 65 mil in the US on a 209 budget, but worldwide it did 303.
If you ever wonder, like, why did they make a sequel to this? It's because it did huge business in like India or something like that, or China loves it. It's like why is there a sequel to this movie? It's like somewhere overseas just loved it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's pretty fair. And no, it's always interesting. Like they keep making movies up, like they want movies that's recognition. Like so Pirates of the Caribbean, Battleship, Jungle Cruise. They want to make movies that you immediately recognize because people are more likely to see them. Get a big name star in something that they recognize and they'll go see it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see Battleship. Are you going to see the new Spider-Man? I assume you are. You seem like the kind of guy that would.
Oh yeah, it looks fantastic.
Scale 1 to 10, how excited are you to see it?
On the superhero scale, probably close to 10.
You have a superhero scale?
Superhero movie scale, yeah.
Are you a superhero guy, or it's kind of like a hit and miss for you?
I'm a superhero guy.
So why even have a superhero scale? Just have a regular scale. How excited you are?
Because I'm not a huge superhero guy. I'm just an above average superhero guy.
Devin, on the regular scale and on the superhero scale, how excited are you to see the new Spider-Man movie?
I'm gonna have to go with a 9.5 to 10 on both there, Dean. And just for the record's sake, I think that's just gonna be one scale for me.
Yeah, I don't understand why Grant busted out another scale, but okay, fair enough.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's kind of like you go out to eat, like, okay, this is like on the sushi scale, it's a 9, but on the regular restaurant scale, it's like an 8. Like on the fast food scale, Taco Bell's a 10, but on the normal restaurant scale, it's only like a 9.6.
We determined we had a poll for this. It's actually not a restaurant.
It is a restaurant.
According to my
Twitter
Twitter,
is so viable.
According to my followers, we had like 1,000 people voted that or something like that. It's technically, do you consider Taco Bell a restaurant? And they said no.
Well, under the technical definition of a restaurant, it's a restaurant.
Take it up with my Twitter followers. I don't know what to tell you.
Let me see.
I mean,
Dean, would you
sure.
say that definition is a place where people pay to sit and
Of
eat
course,
meals
yes,
that
I'm
are
not gonna
cooked
argue
and
with
served
Webster.
on the premises? So then it's a restaurant.
Why am I going to argue with Webster? Of course I would say that. I'm going to say, no, that's wrong. Webster's always right. I yield. But, you know, in the way we talk, we kind of mess with the words and meld them a little bit. Just the way we have conversations. People don't think of, well, what's your favorite restaurant in this area? Taco Bell. Nobody says that.
I do. So that's very good Taco Bell. It's my favorite place to eat.
Oh, boy.
I was gonna say you chose the wrong audience for that question.
Yeah, you dumb stupid head.
Look, I'm just telling you, like, I agree with Webster. It's not, technically it's a restaurant. I'm just saying people don't think of it as a restaurant. That's all.
Well, people's definition of a restaurant is incorrect.
I think.
Now, an interesting question is Chipotle fast food?
It's fast casual.
Yeah, it's fast food.
There's no drive-through, to my knowledge, right? No drive-through.
They don't. None of them have drive-throughs.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I haven't seen one with a drive-through.
I don't know if
I've
I
been
have
to Chipotle
either.
once.
But it's. I mean, do we have some sort of time limit on fast food? Like from the time you walk in to when you leave with food?
Well, there's no server.
It is fast. It's more of a quick service restaurant.
Yeah, Dean. I like whether you have a server qualifications. I think that's important.
Servers, yeah, it's definitely a divider in the conversation. But I also think drive-through is important.
I think that there's two important things. Do you get your food quick, and are you likely to crap your pants afterwards? If the answer is yes to both, it's fast food.
Yeah.
Which one would be a no to the second question? Just throw me out some fast casual places. That would be a no out of curiosity, Grant. I'm curious what kind of.
I mean, throw me. I don't know. Like, I can't think of any because I probably just don't think of them as fast food. Like anything with a drive-through.
Yeah.
I mean, Panda Express I would consider fast food.
Well, they have self-standing Panda Expresses now. I don't know how long, if you're aware of that, you probably have seen them now. They used to just, for me, in my experience, they used to just be in the mall. And now they've branched out of the mall. Now they're self-standing.
Yeah, I went to one today.
Why would is there not good Chinese food like a local mom and pop shop next to you?
Hey, let's not shame.
The reason there's so many Panda Expresses,
shame.
why do you think chains are a thing? Because they were good food, so they made more of it.
I mean, Dean,
Branding,
the Panda Express
notoriety.
bar, that's a very high bar compared to some other bars.
Yeah.
Grant, I don't know if you note this, but Devin's being sarcastic.
Oh, I'm not. I am not. I'm being genuine.
The fact that you think he was being sarcastic is ridiculous.
I've had Panda Express in the last year, Dean, believe it or not.
What have you ate there? The vegetable egg rolls?
They got some noodles, Dean. They got some vegetables.
They do have good chow mein.
They got some.
You're telling me in a blind taste test, you put Panda Express up against the local mom and pop. You're taking Panda Express?
Oh, I mean, you have to pick and choose your local mom and pop.
Okay,
Steve.
yeah. First of all, Chinese food restaurants, there are a lot out there that are just not good. The main most of the mom and pop restaurants I go to, most of the mom and pop restaurants I go to that are Chinese food, it's not for quality, it's for quantity. The fact that I can get like 4 pounds of orange chicken for $6.
You may see a lot of top or number one in their titles, Dean, but they're not all number one or the top.
I don't want to pay just $6 or 4 pounds of chicken, or I don't know if it's 6 pounds of chicken for $4. I don't know if you reimburse that, or either way. If I'm getting 4 pounds or 6 pounds of chicken, I want to pay more than $4 or $6 for it, because otherwise I don't trust it. I'm suspicious immediately.
By the way, Dean, somebody was asking in chat, and I saw you retweeted this earlier. You want to give us your thoughts on the new Kevin James vehicle for Sean Payton on Netflix?
Have you seen Keach? Have you seen this? There's a Sean Payton movie. I think NFL funded it, for the record. It's going to be on Netflix. And I guess when he was suspended for a year, I don't know if this is based on a true story or what. Maybe he coached like a kids team or something like that. Are you aware? Have you seen this trailer? You know what I'm talking about?
No, is the thing out yet?
It's coming soon, and either coming soon to Netflix, or it's already dropped in the last couple of days. It's a Netflix movie, like Sean Payton. I assume it's Kevin James, by the way. If I were to ask you, name an actor that should play Sean Payton, how many names would you get to name until you get to, I know, Kevin James?
Yeah,
I mean, a lot.
Like 500. I could even name that many. Who would you?
Is Sean Payton secretly pissed? Is Sean Payton secretly pissed? Like he wasn't. It's like, wait, hold on. That's cool. You guys are making. Wait,
I'm watching the trailer.
It's hilarious.
Oh man, Kevin James is so excited about winning the Super Bowl. Oh, Mr. Goodall's on the phone.
It's bad. It's. I mean, I'll probably watch it for comedy purposes, like unintentional comedy. That might be a good bad movie, maybe.
Yeah.
Or just straight up bad movie. I don't know.
And Kevin James is Sean Payton is hilarious. Who would you have cast in that role?
I mean, Matt Damon's too good for it, but Matt Damon makes sense.
Yeah.
Or the other guy. What's the Matt Damon's
Ben Affleck?
What's his name? Jesse Plemons, maybe? But he's more of a serious actor. Yeah. He was in Breaking Bad and Friday Night Lights.
Yeah. I don't know.
Billy Bob Thornton is the main answer that comes to mind.
No, he already was the coach in Friday Night Lights and the movie.
Yeah.
No. And Billy Bob Thornton doesn't look like Sean Payton at all. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess they don't have to look at, because Kevin James, but I don't know who makes sense as a good casting option.
I'm trying to think of guys that look like him.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Matt Damon seems pretty like a decent option, but again, I think he's too good for that.
Mark Duplass.
Sean Payton you'd be his best friend if you told him that Matt Damon's the most. You think that's who should play him. Kevin James, that's a smack in the face. I will say that.
What is more of a stretch though? Matt Damon being Sean Payton, or Matt Damon a few years ago? Not Matt Damon. Kevin James. A few years ago, he was in a movie where he was an MMA wrestler. Do you guys remember that?
He used to do MMA.
Kevin James?
I don't know.
That's
with his friends? No, it's true. It happened. This is documented. You can find it on the Netflix or something like that. I can't really
Maybe
name
some
it,
martial arts type of stuff. He wasn't doing MMA, I don't think.
Yeah.
Jeff Goldblum would have been a good Sean Payton.
No, he wouldn't have. Jeff Goldblum. Does the chat have any answers they're throwing out there? I'm trying to get.
I actually don't hate the Jeff Goldblum, to be honest.
Yeah.
Jeff Goldblum's like 75. He's sneaky old.
He's kind of weird and like I don't know. Sean
He's
Payton's
69. Nice. How old do you think Sean Payton is?
He's old.
58.
I'm guessing 60s. 57.
Yeah.
I just won both showdowns.
How do you know everyone's age? Well, first of all, you went over, so you actually lost.
But I wasn't playing Price is Right rules technically.
What else do you know that uses 2 showdowns?
Whatever, man. I was close. It's another.
Yeah, you can say, yeah, I was super close. Well,
I
or
didn't
you can
really
say
win
I'm
2
one
showdowns.
off.
Like, they weren't
When you
up-
say
they
I
weren't
won
up
both
rest.
showdowns, that implies
I
closest
don't get a
without going
car and a
over.
trip. I got nothing. I'm just playing
Yeah.
the home version. 3rd and 7, big play here for Kansas City on the 12-yard line. 7.
They missed another false start on that, by the way. Like
I was just gonna say the left guard looked like he moved.
Yeah, they did on the touchdown. It was the same thing.
Did he catch that? He
Put
was
Cade
out.
Cunningham in the game.
Oh, that's brutal. I could have used that touchdown with Williams. Cunningham they're down 11, so he's probably gonna come back.
He's in foul. He got into
Bonus.
foul trouble, and then he got back in. Like they took him out with 3 fouls with 6 minutes in the third. Like, really, 3 fouls?
So
What?
stupid.
Yeah. What buffoonery?
I just when coaches foul their players out, it's the most tilting thing.
It is so
College basketball is even worse. I don't follow college basketball, but like when they have 5 fouls and they get 2, like they freak out. Like a third one, you're like they're like locked down to the bench. It's insanity. Indiana's up by that's a high scoring game, man. 110-99 with 8 and change to go. We got a field goal attempt. 30-yarder is good.
Bonus has 8 points. What are we doing?
Hey, Devin Butker. Second quarter, right to start the second quarter. Look at Devin's.
Butker.
Pumping somewhere.
Butker.
It's not a
Bueller.
50-yarder, but take those 3 points.
Devin, are you in first?
It looks like I am. Probably tied
Gosh, I'm
with some
so
other
gosh
people.
darn proud of you, sir.
Yep. Tied with a lot of other Butker owners.
Yeah, almost doubling up.
It's the baby steps.
I'm proud of you.
You know what, Grant? I'm proud of me too.
You're not going to say you're proud of me? Okay.
We have an idea here in the chat, by the way. RG buys everybody green tracksuits. All RG employees show up in Nashville. You Squid Game everyone. Who dies first? Dean, Cards, or Blender? Wait, why are we the 3 at the bottom? Why are we like the most unlikely to succeed at the
Honestly, I think Blender does well.
I think Cards loses.
Yeah, I think
Blender's good at game theory, so he'll figure out like the angles.
Yeah,
and
Dean,
stuff.
you're dying first. Cards would take the
Why am I
account.
dying first?
I mean, Cards would be pretty cautious and analytical at the beginning. Blender knows the game theory. You would die first. Who at RG would last the longest in Squid Games?
Well, I would lose on the sugar cookie cutting thing. Like that's I don't have a steady hand, so
I
was
would
never
say
good at
Riley
operation.
Bryant. Riley Bryant would be my pick.
Yeah.
Why is
fair.
that?
He just wouldn't deal with losing. He just wouldn't. He's out of his mind in some ways. He just doesn't lose that kind of stuff. I feel like.
I think I would win. I think I would be
that's a
top.
big surprise.
I think I'd be on the podium.
Well, there is no on the podium in Squid Game. You either win or you die. Here we go. Get loose. Is that Jackson? I think it is instead of Ekeler.
Yeah, you just restart your stream.
Me?
Yes, because you're clearly very far behind.
I don't understand.
I just saw that play.
I'm hardwired in and everything.
Yeah, it's because just refresh your screen.
That's what I'm doing. Well, here's the snap of the next play. I'm still probably behind. It's just I can't catch up, unfortunately. What are you gonna do? I wasn't certain how much they're gonna have Ekeler play.
Found weird things on my floor.
What sort of weird things?
I just find weird things on my floor.
Such as
this is a cap for a DVA to HDMI,
okay.
female to male.
I understand.
Do you know what a DVA cord is?
Yeah, I'm sure I have one someplace. I don't have the cap necessarily.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah. Dean, I don't think you know what a DVA cord is.
What?
I don't think you know what a DVA cord is. I think you're trying to sound smart.
Yes, because this is what's going to expose me if I don't know what a DVA cord is.
Well,
Oh, no,
you're
I've been a fraud this whole time.
No, like I don't think because I didn't know what one was until like 2 weeks ago.
Well, is it possible that I know something that you don't know?
When it comes to technology, very unlikely. Very unlikely.
Okay, I'm Googling a DVA cord. Let's see what it looks like.
Yeah, you don't know what it is.
I don't think you're saying it right. There's no such thing as a DVA cord. That's like a music. It's a music cord. I'm getting musical cords.
I have no idea. So
DVI is the.
Yeah, look at you. Look at the big brain on Brad.
And you said you know what a DVA cord is.
No, but I got confused.
So you're clearly the idiot.
No, you're the one who suggested it is worse.
Get
We're
there.
both idiots.
Oh,
DVA cord. I know chords. I don't know by their.
You just got to start saying things like, "Yeah, I got this." Oh yeah, I don't think you know what that is, Dean, because I just made it up. You know what it reminds me of?
There's that game where you have those made up words, right? You got to give them definitions too. Is that what you're talking about?
No, it reminds me of Rick and Morty.
Oh, Rick and Morty are based upon a movie from the 80s.
Do you know what that movie is called?
Back to the Future.
Ghostbusters.
No, that's no.
I wonder what the new Ghostbusters got in Rotten Tomatoes. I liked it.
Grant, your camera just went into witness protection program mode.
I wasn't sure if that was but I was watching him too, and I'm like, what is going on over there?
Yeah, that's weird.
You went and put pants on for that? You saw that movie in the theater, or you bought it like at home on demand?
I went to the theater.
Yeah. So you wore pants.
Yeah, I don't know why I went into witness protection. Yeah, do you know how to fix this,
Do you like
Devin?
it?
I'll flick it. Flicking it worked. I can't believe flicking it worked.
Yeah. By the way, what happened to Derrick Rose? Is he hurt, or is he just not playing basketball anymore tonight? He played 12 minutes, and they're at halftime, 0 for 2. And McBride's played 11. Quickly's played 14. Anybody following this? Nobody's. Well, Burks played a ton, but yeah, we have too much Rose. That could be a problem.
that's been
I need Cade to get 5 more points. I need
Well,
real bad.
He's back in the game. There's 5 minutes to go, and they're down 12, so he'll be chucking.
Sixers
For what
cut
it's
it to
worth.
10.
That's good. Is Shake doing anything? Nope.
2 of 7. He's got 6. No assists. 4 boards.
3 stocks. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Dean, do
Not
you
really shooting
know
all that much.
the words to the song Shake It Up? Is Keenan Allen injured now? Are you kidding me?
You're ahead of me. I'm watching the play now. He got tackled at the 5. Wasn't there a season when he always got tackled at the 5?
Yeah.
Like I feel like that happened. I got a ton of Allen tonight. In our chat, they're saying he broke his foot. That seems like a quick.
Yeah, that's just almost definitely not correct.
Well, I don't know. I didn't see the play, but that's a quick
He
diagnosis.
broke his foot already. What do we got? Doctors in this chat? I highly doubt that.
I don't know, man. There's the Twitter doctors will be all, yeah. I'm on Twitter right now. Everybody's saying that, well, he's obviously down and dealing with something.
Broke his foot. I didn't see the play, so.
There's something weird. Like,
Someone just asked online, did Keenan Allen just break his ankle? Grabbing his Achilles.
Yeah.
it's pretty brutal.
The ankle.
Hey,
Something
Shake
with
Milton
his
just made a
lower
3. Shake's making up. And Cunningham just scored for you as well, Grant.
Ooh, was it a
Bonus
3?
get going. No, he's got 16 total points. It was a layup. Randall's doing
Go
pretty well.
Cade. Let's go
Weird night.
Cade.
I just saw a KBO update, and it kind of scared me for a second with all these COVID situations with the NFL and NBA. I would hate so bad to get back into those dark days of the KBO being the only thing we can bet on.
Yeah.
So I don't want to scare you or anything, but like there's a very decent chance that baseball is going to have somewhat of a holdout.
Yeah, I mean that seems more than likely. I feel like.
Yeah, we might have USFL. We're probably going to be grinding USFL anyway. I assume we're going to have content for that. I don't know.
I wouldn't mind
but
that.
that might be something to do while no baseball, because there's that period, right? There's that period where there's no basketball and no football and just baseball.
Yeah.
If we get to that,
It's not a short. It's generally not a short period of time either. It's like 2.5-ish months, something like that.
yeah, it's several.
Yeah.
But
That'd be
basketball, didn't basketball change their start date? So like their end date probably changed. Did they not change their start date this year? It feels like they haven't stopped. I'm so confused.
Yeah,
They usually start traditionally at Halloween, but they start early this year.
Yeah, it's like middle of April. Their regular season's over, and it's pretty much like the every year besides this past one and the COVID one. Like it's engines like late July, something like that.
Oh, I didn't see Keenan Allen's reaction, but he's saying in chat looked like Dak's reaction when he got hurt. Allen's on the bench at least. He's like smirking.
He had an ankle injury before, so
Mike Williams is still out there at least, and I believe that's got to be Cook in motion, and it looks like it's Ekeler in the backfield.
yeah, Dean, you're
Ekeler
way
to
behind
the 1. Is there another play? Am I a full play behind?
No, they're about to run the next play.
Oh,
I hope they
geez.
run the football again. Do not want to see a passing attempt.
I can use a passing touchdown to Big Mike.
Well, I could use a passing touchdown as well, actually, but
Oh,
I wouldn't for the Chargers' sake.
Herbert rushing touchdown.
I thought about
Oh, I'll take that. Is that what happened?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I
Where
got
they
him my
out saying
captain,
it?
I believe. He's the captain of my cash lineup, I believe. Yeah, let's
Look
go.
at the big brain on Dino.
If we're gonna update the power rankings as far as quarterbacks you want for the next 5 years, where's Herbert on those power rankings?
Next 5 years, probably 2 or 3 or 4.
I would put them lower than that, but not that much lower.
Okay, who are you putting above?
That's just my instinct. I don't know who those guys are, but I mean, Mahomes on the other side for sure.
Mahomes
Is
is
that
number
Mahomes ahead of
one.
him? Josh Allen?
Yeah.
Josh Allen,
For
Probably
sure,
ahead
Josh
of
Allen,
him.
for sure.
probably
Josh
Kyler
Allen's
Murray
close. Allen's close. Kyler Murray, I would definitely have over him.
Pretty
and
sure I'd rather
Lamar.
Kyler.
Those are the main guys you're looking at for the next 5 years.
Lamar, I don't know. That's a tough one. I don't know.
Tom Brady.
Takes a
I
lot of
hope not.
hits.
That's
not Brady.
Derek Carr,
maybe, man.
Not Derek Carr.
Joe Burrow's in the conversation. I think I would take Herbert over him.
Same.
So would I.
Yeah, Dak potentially in
Yeah,
the
he's not-
conversation.
Yeah, he's close. Certainly not
I
Carson.
don't know, man. Like he had that rough injury last year, and he's had an injury this year, and like he's been. I'm not sure. I'm not certain. He's in the mix.
What are you guys' thoughts on Trevor Lawrence long term?
I have no idea.
I think it's probably very good that Urban Myers is gone, and we'll see.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but yeah, I'm kind of with
what do
you.
we draw
also,
from this
Dean.
year?
I had no idea.
How do we know? Like, what do we look at? It feels like he was put in a position not to succeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely.
So, I don't know.
I mean, look at Jared Goff. Yes, he's terrible now, but the change in coach, he did pretty decent for a while.
Well, he was because he was in a really good position. He was well positioned with the offense he was running there with the Rams, and solid coach, obviously.
Yeah, well,
You're saying that,
before
yeah.
Jeff Fisher coached Jared Goff for a little bit, and that went terrible. He was a bust. He was not good. And then Sean McVay comes in, and immediately he's drastically better.
What are you watching, Keach? I see you're surprised about something.
Byron Pringle just got lit up.
Oh, I didn't see it. That's not good.
I mean, he's fine. I think he's walking a little weird. That was
Yeah.
He got popped. Oh, all right.
Let's see. Yeah, I can't see anyone else. Like Kirk Cousins, obviously no. Russ probably not.
No.
Nope.
Mac Jones, but I don't think I would take him.
We have not seen it.
It's possible.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think
yeah.
Mac Jones is that great. I think it's just Belichick being a genius.
Absolutely. I mean, well, I feel like we don't know. Like he hasn't really had to do much of anything.
Did you see him hand the ball off though in that Buffalo? It was phenomenal. The handoffs he was doing when he took down Buffalo. Was it last Monday night?
I legitimately saw people on Twitter arguing about whether or not they could do that. Like that's where that game ended up eventually getting to. People were like, could I hand the ball off successfully 30 times, like without messing them up? It's so
where do you stand on that? I'm just curious.
Probably not. I mean, 30 times, like not causing false starts and like,
If I had like right now, like if I had been playing football for the last 15 years, 10 years, whatever it is. Yeah, I probably could.
Be off the couch, no way. Footwork's gonna be a mess.
Off the couch, no chance. I'm gonna screw something up off the couch.
If it was dives every time, maybe.
Yeah, but people were saying like he played a good game or whatever. Like I what? Like he didn't mess anything up, but yeah. That's your
quarterback.
Let's go Chargers. Go Chargers.
What's the line at currently now?
Plus 190 Chargers.
Do you have an albatross situation? What did you hit him at? Like plus 380 or something like that?
Like plus one. They didn't let me get that in. Yeah.
No arbitrage. That's unfortunate.
The night is young, Dean. The night is young.
Yeah. In chat, they're talking about Barry from HBO. Have you guys seen Barry from HBO? Awesome.
I've seen like one episode.
Oh, keep watching it. It's phenomenal. It gets incredible.
I've seen one episode as well. I gave up.
Who's knocking on my door at 7:20 at night?
Would love to pet that dog.
Ugh.
He's a good puppy.
You see one episode of what, Keith? You saw one episode of Barry as well, or a different show?
Barry, and I stopped. I think I stopped. I just didn't watch it.
You didn't like it?
I guess not. It was a while ago.
I suggest you guys go back to it. They're talking about HBO canceling it. No, I think it got derailed because of COVID as far as its filming, but there's supposed to be another season, my understanding. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's another season coming.
Okay, got the over on points. Now I need the over on points, rebounds, and assists.
3.5 for Kansas City. Chargers getting the ball back probably around the 50.
Bad punt.
Oh,
bad punt.
Jeez. At the KC 43 or something like that.
Ooh, Chargers. Chiefs are at minus 200. Chargers going to score here. And then Chargers will be the favorite. Hey, Docs. Hey, Docs. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Good puppy. Good puppy. You want to see puppy?
Let's see.
I can't. You guys are. It's all my camera gets messed up every time. I can't see.
Ducks. Oh, he's gone. Ducks. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Look at this puppy. Oh, he hit his head. Look at this puppy. Look at this puppy. You see this puppy? That's the puppy. Devin, did you enjoy that? I bet you didn't enjoy it because it's not a cat. You dog hater, you.
I wouldn't say dog hater.
Make a choice.
They're not mutually exclusive, not all the time.
I know.
You can like both. Like when you go to Taco Bell, they say, listen, either you can only have a taco or a burrito. You can have one of each, right, Grant?
Yes, I've made that order many times. I'm more of a quesadilla guy for Taco Bell.
Do you order it like that? You don't say it appropriately?
Many times, yes.
There's
certain things ingrained, like I'm always going to a Buffett. Gosh, Cade just keeps missing shots.
Well, he's over anyway. You're good.
Do that sometime.
Well, I have the over on points, rebounds, and assists at 28.5. So well, I need. You got a rebound. I need a 2, or I need one more rebound or a bucket. He's going to drive to the rim, and he's going to.
He's at 29. What's the number? He's at 29.
He's at 28. You're a dummy.
You're a
now
dummy.
he's at 29. He just got the assist.
how many times are you going to be wrong tonight, Grant? He's put another L on the scoreboard for you.
Really? Because I just made like 6 units.
That's
How are your bets going
thing of
today?
the conversation.
Grant, you just got an assist and a rebound, I think.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I was slightly behind.
He's doing stuff.
Ooh, Patty Mills is getting close on his points and points, assists, and rebounds.
By the way, did you see Şengün tonight?
Now, how's he
7
doing?
minutes. 7 minutes in the first half, and they gave Tice. They split the minutes. 17 versus 7 in the first half. Ridiculous.
Ugh.
Like I played a bunch of Tice. I ended up playing a bunch of Tice, but I moved off Şengün when we got into the scramble mode.
I forgot
But,
that bet and beat tonight.
And B to do what? He's got pretty good numbers.
Yeah. I bet over 23.5 points. That hit like in the first half.
Yeah, it's already over.
I'm so surprised he played. I don't know if you guys saw that. You might have deemed it was the Heat game, but that
took a
ankle
fall.
tweak he had. Did you
Yeah.
see that? I thought there was no chance he was going to play. I almost projected him out last night.
I
But
saw your
didn't.
note in Discord, and they didn't even put him in the injury report. Like, it's like
I know.
it's Philadelphia, man. They're so annoying. They just
They are.
I don't know what to do with
Ooh.
them.
My new electronic salt and pepper grinders came in.
Oh, Grant, this is when you have too much money. This is what you're spending.
They cost $9, Daniel.
Yeah, but just the point. Like, what do you have now? Electronic salt and pepper grinders?
Yeah, and my new toothbrush came in.
You got a toothbrush also?
I got 2 toothbrushes, the triple bristle. So it's the lazy man's toothbrush.
That's 6 bristles. I'm counting correct. My math is correct.
Yes, you are correct.
You don't double fist it though, right?
I guess.
That's what I was-
Don't worry, you two. I was just brushing my teeth. It was pretty solid. Dean, you don't do many things great, but that was pretty great. Proud of you.
Once in a while.
Family show, gentlemen. Come on.
It just happened organically.
Yeah, we're talking about tooth. This is a family show. They need to know how to brush their teeth.
It's all right. Key
If you
charting.
get toothbrushes, you can get things done twice as. This is also how I floss.
It's also I use a shake weight with each hand too.
No, that's like this.
Thank goodness we're
I bet Grant
tight,
bought one.
tight
I
shot.
bet Grant bought a shake weight.
No, my
Bourbon
roommate who
did I?
I was living with at the time did,
Yeah.
because he
I believe
actually
that.
wanted to gain muscles, and he's like, "Oh no, it's great."
Has he not heard of the gym? That's
He's not a healthy human being.
you didn't sit him down and explain to him that there's a gym that exists. Where,
Yes,
like,
it was
free
2
weights-
blocks away from us. I went with him once, and I thought he was going to die.
Is this the guy that was a doctor?
No, his
Never mind.
his nickname is No Tan Old Man Dan.
Is that because it rhymes or it's all true?
All true and rhymes, both.
Yeah.
So I've had a few times where I've almost called Dan Bach No Tan Old Man Dan. They look very similar, but my
Sure.
friend is like 15 years younger and looks slightly older than Dan.
So he's always looked like 40 years old or something, like 35.
Yeah, he
years old.
started balding at like 16. He's
so that
very,
thing
very
going.
pale. Like, my favorite thing to do at bars would be to go up to random women and be like, "How old do you think that guy is?" They'd be like, "I don't know, 38. He's 23. I'm buying you a drink. Not even hitting on you. I just want to thank you for your service."
And you would pass it along that you just, that lady believes you're 30 years old.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that would it'd be my favorite thing every night. I don't care if I buy like 6 women drinks. That just means that it was a fun night of making fun of Dan.
Did he attract a certain clientele? Was there a certain, a certain wheelhouse that found him to be like or not so much?
I mean, he makes up for it in personality, kind of.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
he's got an attractive wife who's a really nice lady.
sure.
That he just looks like an old man.
Well, I have a friend of mine who looked like he was 40 when he was like 18, but now he still looks like he's 40 and he's 40. It's like, it's incredible. Like he just never changed.
Yeah,
I was
no,
gonna say-
my friend's kind of the same way. Like he hasn't really aged much at all. He kind of looks the same. He's stuck at 40, but I've seen his father, so he's going to age more at some
It's
point.
gonna be enjoy it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna Bill Murray it. Like as soon as he hits like 50, then he'll age 10 years every year.
Yeah. Well, there's like some guys like oh geez, I'm trying to think. Like Bob Costas feels like he hasn't aged for the last like 30 years, basically.
Paul Rudd's by far the biggest one that hasn't aged.
Sure. Yeah. He's like 50.
Touchdown, Guyton, my 3x Guyton.
Oh, you're
Guyton.
way ahead of me.
Guyton.
Dangerous throw.
All right.
Derrick Rose looks like he's done for the game. He did not start the second half, and that's not good for your boy. That's
He's
unbelievable.
done. Yeah.
We got a
that's gonna blow up all my good lineups.
minute for the next flash draft if you guys want to.
That is not good. We're losing American dollars because of this.
How are the Chiefs still a favorite here?
They get the ball at halftime.
I know they get the
possessions.
ball at halftime, and they're going to get the ball
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm just not happy about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump in this flash draft. You guys don't have to.
Rose sore ankle officially out.
Okay, this doesn't seem right. Oh,
Ugh. Just tilting over here.
gosh. So I want to
I'm right
hit.
there with you, man. I have an Armoni Brooks over, and he's not.
So I want to hit
starting
the Chiefs minus 115. Actually, isn't a terrible line.
No, it's not. That's actually probably a good number right now.
We're gonna throw 800 on it. Is it
Arbitrage
best?
situation.
On my target position.
Keenan, Williams, and kicker for
Now it's minus
Chargers.
120. I gotta be quick here.
Who got the
Wait,
ball?
Keenan Allen?
Yeah.
He might. Well, is he officially? We're not sure if he's coming back or not. He never came back, right?
He
Or
was
is that
just
him?
in the game.
Chargers kicker.
Oh, I didn't see.
so
Okay.
Going off the wall there, and they got both.
Third
Allen
quarter,
and
Kansas City
Williams.
gets the ball first. Devin, that's you're asking?
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah.
Got Allen and Williams again with multipliers, but Mahomes is the third choice. I'm going to go Mahomes.
Ooh.
Ooh, double Hopkins, but Eckler's here too.
They've been chopping that up pretty good. I don't feel great about Ekeler. He's got 7. Well, he's got 7 carries. Jackson 4, Kelly 4, Herbert
Ooh,
2.
man.
Like,
Matthews hit the. You know how I'm doing on scores and odds tonight?
how you doing?
Crushing it.
I'm just so tilted in the DFS because if Rose was playing, I have this great lineup and it's worthless now. That's the thing with the difference, Grant. I'm not sure if you know in basketball, like in baseball, like one of your players can go 0 for 4 and you can survive it. But in basketball, if one of your players gets hurt, you can't recover from that.
I've never
Just a little
played
lesson.
basketball or gambled on basketball, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, I was just if you want to start though, I mean, I'm happy to sit down with you if you want. We could talk about it.
I appreciate that, but I would want advice from someone good. SBK, can you teach me? Oh gosh, I misclicked. Wait, did I really get? Oh, please tell me. I might have not have gotten the Cunningham over points, rebounds, and assists. Darn it! I accidentally hit it 29.5. That's unfortunate.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than losing like that.
Yeah, that's
Man.
unfortunate. Shoot. Well,
How is
wow.
Alec Burks also terrible? Like both Rose and Burks both doing nothing?
I don't
yeah.
get that one either. Yeah.
McBride's going nuts.
Yeah.
He started the second half for Rose. And Fournier, of course.
Don't Google
Yeah.
my name.
Got a bunch of assists too. I don't get what's going on in that game.
Well, Fournier, like eventually, he didn't just forget how to shoot. He's been in a slump,
No.
obviously, just been terrible.
Yeah, old school. But yeah.
I got
I'm
the
just in
over
full
up.
tilt mode now.
So I'm pissed. Maxim bet. What's it called? It has the unders on the left and the overs on the right. And so I keep accidentally putting the wrong bet in. And so for Burks, I put a G on Burks to go under, and I'm like, that's not what I wanted. And so then I'm like, well, I could just go with it. But I'm like, well, no, the right move is actually. So I bet $2,000 on the over on Burks.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, if he hits the over, I end up just losing the juice on the under.
He's not going to, though. I don't think.
Yeah, we'll see. It's at 15.5. It's not looking great.
Oh, for just points, 50. Okay, it's fine. You can get there.
Yeah, I
Got a
can.
shot.
Dean, why'd you have to say that? Oh, now I'm not feeling good.
I said you got a shot. I didn't say you're going to do it. I'll root against you if you want.
Please do.
I'm mad at my own lineups right now. Got me in tilt mode. I never tilt, but injuries just to a lineup that's good. It's just, what are you gonna do? It's the process versus results, Grant. You see?
Yeah, right. I need one more 3-pointer from Mills, and I, no matter what, have a good night still.
So KC trying to drive before the end of the half. We have 3rd and 1.
Yep. Stuffed run play would be real awesome right now.
Yeah. What pisses me off about the Cade one is I could have got him at 28.5 at -120, or I got him at 29.5 at -105. I'm like, he's going to crush this anyways. I'll go with the 29.5. Really fudge.
Who carried that football? Do you guys see that to play?
I'm watching a Keanu Reeves commercial this Wednesday. What's happening this Wednesday? Oh, is this the new
Matrix? You can only
Matrix?
see the Matrix or the Spider-Man. Which one would you say? You only see one of them.
Spider-Man.
Matrix.
Not even close. Spider-Man.
I go Matrix, not even close.
Yeah, Devin, I assume you're on me. Devin
has gone quiet. He might have wandered away for a second. Yeah, the stream still is live, apparently, as far as I know. But
Dad, if you can still see us, hold up 2 fingers.
Are you talking to me?
Is the only?
Yes.
Yeah.
What other Devin would we be talking to?
Sorry, I stepped away to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
we just crossed 2 hours of streaming here, so your boy has his
Devin,
limits.
you can only see one. You can only see one, Devin. The new Spider-Man movie or the new Matrix movie? Is it like a clear, obvious answer for you?
At first thought it was, but I don't think it is.
Oh.
Right.
At first thought I thought Spider-Man clearly, but I'm really curious about this Matrix movie.
Yeah. Right. Once you think about it for a second.
Why sell me on the new Matrix? Because I've seen I'm not a big Matrix guy. I saw it years ago. I thought it was fine. I haven't seen any of the sequels. What's new about this one? The new one, like, is it a reboot or what's the story here?
Well, I'll give you. I'm going to stop you immediately because you already led with you were not wowed by the first Matrixes.
I didn't. Yeah, I thought it was fine. But
so that alone is that's showing your cards right there. You're not excited about this movie.
No, I could ask a question that doesn't necessarily pertain to me. Everything's not about me.
Yeah, but you're just kind of a dumb, stupid head.
No, The Matrix was great. The first ones were amazing. Basically, there was, what seemed like a pretty final ending to the storyline at the end of the third one. I'm curious to see how they kind of wind it back in. I suppose speaking of statute of limitations, I feel like The Matrix 3 probably has passed as far as spoiling.
Probably.
But yeah, I'm curious to see what happens on this one.
Ooh, there's an arbitrage situation.
It's been there, hasn't it? Since you've locked in the Chargers, plus 360 or something like that. Do I watch The Mandalorian? No, I've never seen The Mandalorian. I have the Hulu, like ESPN, Disney package, whatever it is, for $20. I have not watched one thing on Disney yet. I went to the lobby once, and I'm like, I don't think there's anything I want to see. And I watch stuff on Hulu, but I've never watched anything on the Disney.
Dean, have you heard of Star Wars? You know what Star Wars is? Have you seen any of this?
I know The Mandalorian.
Have you seen any Star
Wars universe?
You haven't seen any Star Wars movies though?
The last one I saw was the original, or one of them I saw they re-released in the theaters. I watched it like in 1999.
Is that actually a fumble?
I thought his hand was going forward. They're calling that a fumble? He was pulling it back. Is that a tuck rule thing? Because was he
no, he pulled it down and then pulled it back. That might be a fumble. And great, I just got a 1K bet in on the Chiefs at -133.
I don't hate Star Wars. Like, I'm fine that I'm happy that
You've never seen it.
No, I've seen it. I'm aware of the green guy and Jar Jar and Yoda, and I've seen Spaceballs.
See, just like you saying you weren't wowed by the original Matrix, you just showed your cards by calling him the green guy.
Yogurt. They call him Yogurt in Spaceballs. There's a C3PO.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nailed it.
Yeah. There's a Jabba the Hutt, Princess Leia. I know the characters. The guy with that's a different one.
Who were you about to say, Dean? Hit us with it.
I was thinking of Star Trek, the guy with the cool glasses, Burton. What's his name? Burton, LeVar Burton.
You guys realize a change of possession just happened in this game we're supposed to be like doing a live stream for? What just happened? I didn't see the play.
It was a fumble. We were just talking about that.
Oh, sorry. I missed it. I was in the bathroom. I was told it was not addressed. My apologies.
I do have
play by Joey Bosa.
I do have a Mahomes interception part of a parlay.
Gosh.
What do you have there, Grant?
Was it a pick or a fumble?
I think it was a fumble. I'm just saying.
They called it a fumble. It wasn't an interception or anything. They just called it a fumble because he went to throw it and he kind of pulled it back, and then I thought his arm may have still been going forward the second time around, but I guess they didn't think that, and it was probably one of those deals like whatever they call in the field stands. That's just how that one goes.
Yeah, and then Mike Williams just had a big catch.
Yeah, that was a beautiful play. I feel so bad for coming on here and screaming at you guys about that, by the way. I'm sorry.
We'll let it slide this time, Keech.
Well, yeah, you gotta. We should keep on top of this kind of stuff.
Keep running the football.
Are you betting anything?
I have Chargers first half money line, Chargers full game spread. I have the Chargers up like a million ways.
On the fly, though, anything on the fly you're betting?
Not yet, no. I still have NBA bets that are not faring well. I had an Alex Burks over 2.5 assists, and he had 0, so that's not great. And I don't know if I have anything going for these late games with NBA yet. I was trying to wait for a buy opportunity on the Sixers, and then I just kind of started paying attention to this game and forgot about it. I actually meant to see how they ended up.
And really need a 3-pointer from Patty Mills.
It's a 2-point game.
Time's not an issue here for the Chargers. They got 39 seconds and 3 timeouts, and then they're 12-yard line. So, time is useless.
Yeah. They can do whatever.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep throwing.
Patty Mills is on the court there for you.
Come on. I'm going to hit Kansas City at +145.
Is that because something happens here?
No. Just a good line.
2nd and 6. Herbert back to pass. Pressured. Probably going to throw us away. He does.
Nice. I just got 800 in on the Chiefs +145.
145 is not bad.
Grant, at halftime, tell us about your Vegas experience.
Okay. I can do that.
Were you there this past weekend? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, that's right.
Oh, now I'm actually rooting for KC.
First down, Keenan Allen to the 5, gets out of bounds, doesn't matter.
Has anybody seen did they update anything on Parham, like what his status was?
He went to the hospital.
Yeah. He's likely got a TBI.
Oh, yeah, that was scary.
Yeah, that was not good.
Another run play, please.
I'm putting a picture in our chat. I want you guys to see this. We'll look at it after this drive.
Now watch this drive. That's a George Bush quote.
That's not what he says, though. I know what you're referencing.
No, he says, "Now watch this drive," right?
Yes. It's in the Columbine movie, right? Columbine, the Fahrenheit movie. Like he's golfing. He's golfing. Yeah. He says something. He's like a quote, and then he says to watch the drive. I know what you're referencing. I know I've seen it before.
It's like one day I hope to see man and fish live in harmony. Now watch this drive.
I do remember that. It's so funny that that's what triggered in your head. But I do recall that scene and that quote.
We'll have to do a.
I just found this Discord thing pretty tight. Oh my God! Catch the ball, Jared Cook. Why does he keep doing this?
I guess Cook drops a pass here. Hey, did they go for it in fourth down if they don't get it on they don't get it on third? Oh man, that is right in his hands.
Yeah. I mean, came out hot and a little high, but still, you gotta catch that.
You got to catch that.
Yeah. Quarterbacks.
A little high.
I was just listening to stuff on Farm.
Carry him up there. They're gonna go for this, I bet.
Yeah,
I saw on Twitter they said they took him to a hospital. That's like the update I saw.
They have to. They have to figure out if there's any swelling of the brain and if they need to give him any.
Quarterback sneak, right? That's a quarterback sneak. Oh, well, we saw that coming.
Yeah, I mean, that was the right decision, I think, how they were lined up.
By their formation, though, you can tell that's they're doing. It seems.
Are they going to go for it here on fourth?
I think so.
Looks like they are. I've got a lot of money on the Chiefs now.
Who now?
The Chiefs.
What game are they playing?
The Kansas City Chiefs.
Playing
playing
against the Chargers.
Yeah. Oh, Patty Mills, you're killing me.
Fourth and goal. Last play of the half.
Would be bad. Two of these would be bad.
And looks like they're going for it.
Yep.
They
called the timeout.
Yeah. They were in an I formation there, so I don't know.
No spoilers if you guys don't mind. If you don't mind spoiling this.
Well, I said the timeout, so you don't have to watch for right now.
Yeah.
Which time they're gonna get the line? They're gonna call timeout now. Okay. They were pretty tight. Looked like they brought in some big boys. Is that like maybe one receiver?
They were in I form. Yeah.
Was there any receivers out there?
I don't think so. Although there might have been one, but yeah, they definitely had a heavy run formation in there. I don't know what we're going to do or not, but. And they're going. They're in a completely different formation now. Should be.
Yeah, maybe they just want to show them one thing, maybe, and they use their timeout to kind of throw them off a little bit.
Will not spoil anything.
We got 3 wide now.
Halftime's going to be a good time to bet if the Chargers come in.
Oh,
All right, now, if the Chargers come in at plus 110, plus 115 anywhere, which is actually fairly likely, I'm going to hammer it.
The Chargers should be dominating this game. The fact that they're up 4 is crazy.
Somewhere Phil Simms is losing his mind. The Chargers have not kicked field goals this game.
I mean, they'd be in a much better spot had they done so, obviously, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's Rizal Spade's thinking, but like, you're not mad that they went for that, right? It didn't work, but like, you understand why they went for it.
Yeah, but sucks betting the Chargers and then having them 2 fourth and goals, not get anything out of that.
I'm with Keach though. I'm surprised the Chargers aren't leading by at least a score.
Yeah, it feels like they're outplaying them for sure.
We got about 3 minutes until the next flash draft. If you guys want to hop on a third quarter one.
Chargers are still minus 60. I'm going to put some more money on the Chiefs.
I might buy in live on the Chiefs as well.
They're only minus 115 on MGM.
I'm not going to buy them as I don't know, actually. To get nothing on that opening possession after that kickoff return is crazy.
Dean, you said you were going to be dropping a photo in Discord at some point, weren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I just figured out how to get on the Discord for that.
Chop.
So I just want I think Grant will have an interesting thought. I just saw this came across my Twitter timeline. Yay or nay? Chicken and waffles on a pizza. I mean, I know Devin's answer, but look at the picture. Looks really appealing.
I mean,
look at the waffles have like little syrup cups. Like
Chargers at plus 126 on plus 138. Oh, what is happening?
Macy's Pizza.
What do you think? Well, Keach, I know we're supposed to talk about the halftime live and all that, but I get you excited about this?
They have it at Macy's? What does that even mean?
I don't know what's actually the store is Macy's, but maybe it's a Macy's pizza shop, like a local place. I don't know.
I hope so. I
It's
mean,
not
that looks
actually
awful. You can't mix sweet syrup on pizza. It just doesn't.
Yeah, let's just focus on one combination there: syrup and cheese.
Yeah, terrible. Yeah, chicken fingers. Like, what do we even? Yeah, well, I don't know what's going on here. The pizza, the crust looks kind of nice. I actually like the crust.
Yeah, it looks delicious, but yeah, if we get
Yes.
down to it,
And I
Well,
like
what
the
it is,
waffles.
it's really good presentation. I'll say that.
So I just
Yeah.
placed $8,000 in bets.
What did you
Grant,
do?
we're busy talking about waffle pizza, okay?
So-
Stay in your lane, Grant.
I just placed over on Maxim bet $2,000 to win 1 point pays 3.9, so win 1,900. And then at the same time, I put on FanDuel.
We got 45 seconds to the flash draft, by the way.
I put 1,000 on the Chiefs to win 2280, and then I put 3,000 on the Chargers to win 4,000.
Are you set up to not lose there?
Yeah, that was straight. I got the Chargers at plus 126, the Chargers at plus 138, the Chiefs at plus 128, and the Chiefs at minus 105.
Oh, you can't lose.
Yeah, no, that's an automatic good amount of money.
That's beautiful. What's the least you can make out of that?
I'm trying to get my
Flash draft started.
if the Chiefs, I'm now free rolling. If the Chargers win, I win $105. If the Chiefs win, I win $1,580.
There you go. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I think
Right? I'm trying to figure out if I want to put more money on the Chargers.
Sticking with Guyton, I think.
Chiefs get the ball the first and second half, by the way. Ekeler versus Allen versus Herbert.
I think I'm going Herbert there.
Herbert's a safe one. I'll take Allen, a little off the board.
I got off the board with Guyton.
10% on Allen. I'll take it. Yeah. Mahomes, Kelsey 2x.
I feel
I
like,
feel like Kelsey's done nothing this game. Well, he's had a couple catches, right?
I'm going to go Kelsey. I bet we get Mahomes again in the later rounds. There's
I got to double down on Kelsey.
Double
Kelsey's
Kelsey.
on or I have CEH. I'm going to double down on that.
He didn't have a multiplier in the previous one, and this, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Well, he was 1.5 in the first one.
Yeah, or he was 1.5. I thought he was base. Let's do it. CEH.
No, he was 1.5, and now he's 2x. Williams versus Hardman versus Butker.
Focusing on Guyton, so probably not Williams. I didn't get Mahomes. I'm going Butker.
I'm taking Butker as well. Hopefully he's not too popular. Yeah, 35%.
I'll take
Williams was the popular name, not surprisingly. Did our chat any thoughts as far as the chickens? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's worth trying. It's probably not good,
Chicken and
but
waffles?
it's interesting. Did you see that picture I dropped there, Grant?
No.
Check out the live stream chat, and I'm telling you, I thought of you when I saw this picture. I feel like you'd be all into this. Just scroll up a little bit.
Loading. Enhance.
Yeah. Dude, you need a new computer. That's loading.
Oh, I would eat that. I would absolutely eat that.
Yeah, you would smash that, right?
Oh yeah. In a second. That sounds
On your chicken and waffles pizza scale, where do you think that ranks?
number 2
just
behind that exact same pizza, but with Nashville hot chicken.
So Nashville hot chicken and waffles. That's a lot of words, though. You can't put that on the the billboard or whatever.
Yeah, I would absolutely eat that. I would eat that for breakfast. I would eat that for lunch. I would eat that for dinner.
Flores Mark says something I'm sure Grant can agree with. I've eaten worse.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure we all been there. Yeah. It seems like too much syrup. Maybe that's just for presentation purposes. Like it looks like somebody went in there and like individually formed up the cup, right? They didn't just like give it like a squirt and they all happen to land inside. I don't think. Yeah. Good presentation nonetheless. Good for them. Grant, how was Vegas? I talked to Kirk Dees today, and he said that you guys hung out a little bit. He was out there in Vegas the same time.
Yeah.
He hung out with Bobby Sue. Does Bobby Sue approve of Kirk Dees?
She likes Kirk.
And did you go to the MMA fight as well or no?
No, I went to Shania Twain.
Oh, how was Shania Twain? You've been talking that up for months.
It was good. It was actually pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no complaints. It was solid.
Where's she
Good
at?
performer.
Caesars?
Planet Hollywood.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does she close with? Well, what's her big closer?
Man, I Feel Like a Woman, of course.
Yeah. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Did you sing along to that one?
Oh, you know I did.
Why? You're comfortable enough, I think.
Yeah, why would I care?
I don't think you would care. Yeah. Why not?
I mean, I'm not.
Oh, you think you're Brad Pitt? That's a different song, isn't it?
Me much.
Yes, I'm confusing my Shania Twain songs.
Ask Grant to tell us about the steakhouse they went to. We went to. Can you guess what I ate for dinner on Sunday night?
Steak.
Yeah, we had some A5 Wagyu.
Yeah. That Kirk Dees mentioned that. Yeah, you guys basically had a bunch of funny money to burn off. You had a big. Yeah. You might as well get your money's worth instead of getting the chicken tenders or whatever. Splurge and get the Wagyu.
We had some nice foie gras and uni oysters, some tuna toro, a nice little hand roll with toro, uni, and caviar. That might have been the best thing I've ever had. And Kirk almost threw it up.
Really?
Yeah, he did not like. He's like, that might have been the worst thing I've ever had.
The caviar you're talking about?
It was a hand roll. Do you know what a hand roll is?
I've never had caviar before. I'm aware of how it comes.
No. This is sushi.
Oh yeah. I've had a sushi, but like I like the pieces. But yeah. I've had it when they I'm aware of a hand roll. Yes.
Yeah. So we had it with caviar.
It's not like the cord. I actually know what you're talking about.
Yeah. They had caviar, uni, and toro. It was one of the best things I've ever had in my life. I don't even remember what dessert we had. We had a nice $500 bottle of wine. It was a good dinner. Thanks, Kirk. If you're watching, I bet you aren't.
He paid for it? Wait,
had,
I thought you had the money to pay with. I thought it was already taken care of.
He had credits to use, and
I gotcha.
So yeah, pretty much full cover tip.
Nice.
Dean, Mitchell Robinson and Taj Gibson are on the floor together at the same time right now. I feel like that's a weird thing. Why is that happening?
Taj is playing the 4, and have we seen him play the 4 all season? Has that happened? So.
He's just been the backup 5.
Fournier, Taj, Robinson, Quickly, and McBride. I'd be willing to bet these 5 have never played basketball together before.
Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. We're hanging in there.
Is it working?
I mean, I think they're up 5. I feel like this game's been pretty tight through most, but I haven't really been paying attention.
That don't impress me much.
This is the first free throw I've seen Sengun take, by the way. Does he always talk to the ball for a minute before he shoots? That was kind of a weird thing. Have you seen that?
Karl Malone used to do that. Karl Malone used to talk to the basketball before he used to shoot, and when he was the free throw line.
Yeah,
I did not know that was Sengun's thing.
It wasn't like a short conversation. Like he said 10 words. I guess it's way too long.
He's saying, why did I only play 7 minutes in the first half? Shoot.
Yeah, he'll probably be out there a lot down the stretch. I feel like that was the same way last night.
Last night was because it was a blowout, though. Like they might bring Tice back because Tice has played good. He's played well.
So one of my buddies is a big Chiefs fan. One of my buddies is a big Chargers fan. I should send one of my bets on the Chargers, one of my bets on the Chiefs, and just go Chiefs, go Chargers. See how they respond.
The Chiefs, is he also a Chefs fan?
Yes, the Chiefs.
Oh man, the chat's dropping some Shania gifts. Shania's got to be what, like 52, 53? How old is Shania these days?
I think she's 53.
Did I nail it again? Did I win both showdowns?
I'm 100% convinced that you just look at people's age all day. She's
Why
56.
would I do this? Oh, well, there you go. I just tanked it just for that purpose of the game.
Yeah, you seem like someone who's just, what's their age? What's their age? Just what's their age?
That's
You're
what I'm
the
doing.
ones that like every single day looks through celebrity birthdays.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I mean, it seems like you know that Jaren Jackson's 19 years old.
Well, he's no longer 19. I believe he's 22, actually. But
Yeah.
like, you could sort of like a lot of this stuff.
Birthday was September 9th.
You could point to like a moment and say, okay, that was in 2000 and they were this year, this old in that year, like more or less. And you can just sort of apply some math. Like I'm not even an accountant. I can figure this stuff out.
You're one of those. You're Kevin from The Office.
In what context? I don't know where this is going.
Well, when they're going to get pies, like he does all the math. He's like, wait, how did you do that? So if you have this many pies and you multiply it by this many pies, how many pies is it? 4,362. All right, what about this many dollars times this many dollars? Well, you gotta carry the 3 and
I'm not sure if I'm flattered by this depiction, but okay. I remember it was a funny scene.
Yeah. And Burks, this night went
He
from
wrote a
really
book, by the
good
way. He
to
wrote a book
not
on
good.
The Office.
Huh?
The Kevin guy, he wrote a book on The Office recently.
Yeah.
Just came out. I can't remember his name in real life, but Baumgartner or something like that. I don't know how old he
Jason
is.
Baumgartner.
Yeah. I can guess though. Start of the second half here. 14-10. Say it again.
PI. Do I want to put more
Pass
money on the
interference?
Chiefs?
Is there pass interference in the first play?
Yeah, might be holding, but yeah. That probably came after the ball was thrown.
So I just put 400 more bucks on the Chiefs because I'm out of money in my maximum bet account now.
That's a pass interference? It might be a hold, right? That looks like
Couldn't tell. That's pass. I think a game pass. We held him for a long time.
I'm gonna drop. You guys know about Andy Reid and the punt, pass, and kick, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a T-shirt with that picture of him on it. It's like one of my favorite shirts.
You
I have.
really? I was gonna drop it in the chat. I'm not. Devin, are you aware of this? Andrew, you know the punt, pass, and kick competition, like 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds, 12-year-ds, like something the kids do, something kids get involved in. Andy Reid, the coach of the Chiefs, did it when he was like 10, 11, 12 years old. Yeah.
No,
Looks like he's 20.
not familiar at all. No, go ahead.
I'm gonna drop the picture in chat. You're gonna be intrigued by it. I think. I'll show you a picture of Andy Reid on punt, pass, and kick. It's one of my greatest sports photos of all time.
It is. The Los Angeles Andrew Reid is also funny about it. That's my favorite part of the shirt. Just people don't really usually know what it is.
Wear it next week.
I should. Yeah, I think I always have hoodies on. It's all right. I keep this apartment a little cool. We keep it at the Rob Gronkowski 69 degrees.
Nice.
I like that. Yeah, that's a good temperature.
Yeah. Remember Gronk always said he did that. And then I started doing it at one point. 69 is a good home temperature though, I feel.
I'm good with that. Yeah. Did this drop in the chat or no? I can't even tell.
Looks like a GIF, Dean. Or no, that's a different. What you working with, Dean?
I don't know, man. Well, hold on. It'll take me a second.
No.
No, we're gonna get there.
No.
We're gonna figure it out. Just be a little
What the
patient.
hell? Oh. Okay. That wasn't updated yet. I saw the Chiefs at minus 125. I'm like, oh, I need to hit that. Yeah, I'm real pissed. I didn't have enough money in my maximum bet account. I was going to put a lot more money, but they don't accept PayPal, so I can't even put more money in there.
What year are we living in?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And then you double drop it, Dean. This is too good. I love it.
But how good is that picture?
Oh,
How
my
old is the kid
God.
next to him?
That's the best
age.
part of it. He looks like he's 20.
I need the backstory.
I still don't know if that's real.
Well, of course it's real. He participated in the punt, pass, and kick. Like that for sure. That happened. I don't know. He might have been like in the 14-year-old range. The kid next to him might be like in the 8-year-old range. I don't know why they'd be next to each other.
Wait, so
that is true. I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Well, no, still
It's still great.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Reed was 13 years old at the time.
And he's a massive guy, so yeah, I guess that's believable. That kid,
Did he play like
He
college
was
ball or anything?
6'1", 207 pounds.
Did Andy Reid play college ball somewhere?
I
I don't know. Good question.
He probably did.
got a
Yeah, he probably did.
big pass to Hill, by the way, 23-yard.
Yep.
We're at the 15-yard line. Second and 8 for the Chiefs. You guys probably
Oh,
heard
yeah, he played college football at Glendale Community College and then Brigham Young.
Ooh. BYU, that's right. Oh. Mahomes almost threw like a pick six there. I don't know if that guy could have went the whole way, but that was a dangerous pass. Ooh,
I've
nice
got a lot
play.
of money on the Chiefs tonight.
You're set up though you can't lose, right?
Oh, no, I put more money on the Chiefs. Now I either lose 295 or I win 1950. I mean, I could technically hedge out, but I'm just waiting for a good line.
You might find a spot.
Yeah, you certainly might.
Well, if they score a touchdown here, which another bad pass. I assume they're gonna kick a field goal.
Yeah, you had to get that out quick, but yeah, that was not.
Butker.
Yeah, it's a field goal.
Oh boy, the Butker field goal.
You know, that don't impress me much.
What are the other Shania Twain songs that we can randomly reference?
Whose bed has your boots been undone?
Yeah, we know that one. I think we already threw that one out there.
I don't know.
Oh, Any Man of Mine. I'm aware of that one.
Better walk the line.
From This Moment on, I'm aware of that one. Man, I Feel Like a Woman. Whose Bed? You're Still the One. That's a classic. I'm sure she did that one. Yeah, she's got a good catalog. Good for her. Who opened?
No, it's Planet Hollywood. It's a residency, so it was just her. It's only like 2 hours long.
Yeah. Bucker with the field goal. That changed the odds over there?
Dude, you're like a minute behind.
Well, nobody mentioned the odds changing.
I mean, not by much. Now it's Casey's a 1.5 point favorite, so minus 115, minus 118, minus 120.
Might not be a bad time to buy on the Chargers, to be honest.
Actually, I can get him at plus 105 over on DK. I like that bet.
Yeah, that seems like what it should be.
Whose bed have your boots been? I'm throwing 500 on it.
So I'm pulling up the court IQ for you. Let's see, Keach. I'm going to see how many minutes before tonight Taj has shared the court with Robinson. What would you guess? Over under like a half a minute?
What's your sample size? Are you doing last two?
Just season only.
I'm gonna go under.
Yeah, last season they probably played together.
They did, yeah.
A reasonable bet.
Yeah, that was my guess. I would bet 0 minutes for this year before tonight.
They might have crossed like on some kind of like last second play. Nope, 0 minutes is the correct answer. There it is. If you stretch it back to last year.
Yeah, if you stretch it back, I bet you it's like 60.
So when it says last two seasons, that means this season and last season, right? I always assume that's what it means.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Because my brain, I'm like, wait, it's the last 2 years and not this year?
Yeah, even when you just asked me that question, like my brain still doesn't really know what's going on. But yeah, I think that's right.
6.2 minutes last year together.
Wow. Well, I mean, they
and
shouldn't play.
On the court with them was Alec Burks, RJ Barrett, and Elf Payton.
Interesting. I was gonna say, I don't know who our guest maybe, bro.
I just put 500 more on the Chargers plus 115.
Yeah, I don't.
So now you're setting yourself pretty.
Now I pretty much win 800 or win 950. Plus 115 just seems like a bad line. I'm throwing 500 more on it.
Yeah, they shouldn't be dogs at this point, unless they're really hanging. I mean, they always are hanging toward that whatever the closing line was. But
all right, now I win 1380 if the Chargers win, and I win 450 if the Chiefs win.
It's a big change.
Yeah, I just put 1500 down on the Chargers.
Yeah,
that's got to feel pretty good, right?
Yeah, how much money do you think I have on this game?
I would say you have like 15,000, 20,000.
Okay, well, no, I have 11,000.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay.
that seems like, yeah.
I thought you were a big
that's a pretty
shot.
large number.
Michael Key is in the crowd. There you go. Shout out Key and Peele.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a lot of Rob Riggle.
Oh, I didn't see anybody else with them, but
Yeah,
That
they
wouldn't
showed
surprise
like
me.
four or five people before that. Jay-Z's there. Yeah, there's a lot of people there.
Jay-Z's not watching his Nets tonight.
I guess not. Didn't get to see.
Chargers are now the favorite.
Yeah, that should have been the case before this. But yeah, they are running the ball well. I hope they kind of continue to do this.
Yeah, see, this is the kind of game I love live betting.
Yeah, is a
Well, why not? Yeah, you're crushing it.
the back and forth affair of it is good for somebody that does what you do for sure.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's overreacting, right? You're just kind of taking
Yeah.
advantage of the overreactions.
Well, I mean, not only that, like I found some arbitrage situations, like literally
Yeah.
on FanDuel when I was hitting it, the Chiefs at plus 135, it was sitting at like minus 110 over on the other side. So I'm like, all right, just put as much money as you in, worry about it afterwards. Like I'm not straight up just trying to hit one side, hit the other. I'm like, this is just a bad line. Hit it. And then all of a sudden it moved over the Chargers plus 135. I'm like, oh gosh, I'm just going to put as much money as they'll let me get on that, which they'll generally tell me.
Hey, Grant, question for you in chat. If Mahomes was plus 135 for 2.5 passing touchdowns, is there a way to calculate the implied odds for 1.5 passing touchdowns?
There is. I can't remember how. It's generally stuff I do in my mind. So for 1.5, I think the odds on it would be minus 215. Like these are generally ones I just kind of do in my head.
Well, you're doing the other side. Is that what you're doing?
So the over of 1.5 would be
Yeah.
minus 215 generally.
Okay.
In my brain, I had like minus 190, but yeah, I don't know what the exact thing is either. But
Generally, the line moves at around 190 on bets like that. So it moves from 190, and then the under is then 190. So it's like,
did not happen.
yeah. So it's that's kind of the way that you look at it.
You think does it change based upon who it actually is, or no? It's just sort of the line is generally the line.
It's generally the same thing. Like they have different ways that it moves with different bets. Like points generally don't get much over minus 120. It goes up a point, and then the over. Like if it was over 18.5 for Cunningham today, it moved to 19.5, like in even money.
Have you looked at tomorrow yet? I think tomorrow is going to be a huge slate. I assume it is.
Let's see. I can
9
probably.
games, I think.
Oh, 9's not that bad.
No, I was relieved to only have to do that much.
Miami at Orlando, Denver at
Let's
Atlanta,
see. I
Golden
don't
State,
hate
Boston.
the Lowry over 17.5 points, but I'm worried about blowout, so I probably wouldn't bet that. Jokic's line is right. Tatum's
One of the
line
Warriors,
is-
Steph's going to sit one of these games. If not, this is the front end of a back-to-back, I believe. Steph, Green, at least one of those guys are going to sit. If not tomorrow, the night after.
Who do they play the next two nights?
Boston the first night. That's a good question because that might matter. But like to them, Eastern Conference probably less important.
Yeah, are they at home or I haven't
They're on the
seen-
road. I saw a note somewhere that like somebody might rest, which makes a lot of
Oh
sense.
gosh, Jaren Jackson and Bain sitting at 17.5 and 18.5 respectively. I'm probably hitting both. I'm hitting for sure the Jackson over. I'm doing that right now.
They have props out for tomorrow already.
Yep.
That feels like something you can definitely take advantage of, especially with.
Do fairly often.
Yeah,
I didn't realize they come out that early. That's great.
Not all books, but there's a couple that will.
What do you think?
Who's risky
Bain over
to do
18.5? I think that's still probably too low for him.
Who's playing? Who are you playing against?
Sacramento. That's why.
What about the bodies on Memphis? Is everybody healthy?
Yeah, but I mean, we've seen multiple times them drop, like rule out Jackson, rule out Bain, or rule out Brooks. So it wouldn't surprise me on any of them. Come on, Chargers.
Second.
By the way,
at the
Steven
35.
Adams, seeing him up close in person was, I don't know if I had just like gotten an unrealistic expectation of how huge he was, but I didn't think he was that big. One thing, I mean, he's unbelievably big. But Desmond Bain is he's a specimen, man. That guy is like just, I've never seen him. I was like, Jesus, he's just that guy's unbelievable.
Did you hear any smack talk, any chatter? You close up to the players to hear them talking to stuff to each other?
Yeah, I mean, there's not like they weren't talking a whole lot of shit because the game really wasn't that competitive. Steven Adams, I thought was hilarious. Like him and he was messing with Drummond a lot. Him and Drummond were like just definitely making fun of this one referee like most of the game, which I thought was funny.
They were making fun of the ref.
Yeah, he wasn't like it wasn't even a guy that was like making bad calls. They were just like picking on him. I thought that was funny. Yeah, it's just interesting being that close and just like getting to hear them like communicate like throughout the game. Like that's obviously something you can't really like interpret on TV. You can't hear what's going on. Another fourth down. I've
never sat that close before. That seems
They
like an
didn't
awesome.
convert?
That's gotta be it's gotta be a lot of fun. They did not convert.
No.
Great. The Chiefs are minus 150 now.
Yeah, it's probably. I mean that might be a good number. It's fourth down for the Chargers. Good Lord.
All right. I just play some bets. Anyone want bets for tomorrow? Bain over 18.5 points. Jackson over 17.5 points. Nicola over 11.5 points, or rebounds, I mean. And White over 4.5 assists.
That sounds like a Grant card right there.
Yeah.
White, Grizzlies, and you have any NFL stuff for Sunday yet? Either of you guys?
I haven't been bothering with
Who's
player
playing?
props for NFL.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a mess. I do have a pretty big spot on the Colts -2, Steelers +1, and the Texans +5 and money line. I think somebody else in there too. I can't remember who it is.
I haven't had a chance to kind of look at that from a betting perspective. Like, there's so many things up in the air, and they're talking about, I guess they're loosening the restrictions for COVID, that some of the players that you may have thought a couple of days ago, or even yesterday, or even today, might be out, or possibly might have a chance to come back now. It's going to be wild.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be weird. But yeah, it's just like every day, it's just like a new like slew of people that are on that list.
Yeah.
So yeah, waiting this week is definitely not a bad idea, I would say.
The Rams, I think, have 25 people in the COVID protocol system. Yeah. Like
this is Seattle's. That's the other.
Well, I thought Seattle was the one. Oh no, yeah. Supposedly Seattle was like the model and like had it right, and then I guess it's just going to burst today with Lockett. And I guess more players beyond that.
Alex Collins was the other one, but yeah, they might have more too. Apparently.
It's just such a mess.
Yeah.
People are losing their minds because of the it's the fantasy football season finale, or the playoffs, the fantasy season long.
Oh yeah.
What do we got, 4 weeks left now? Is it a month left? A month of the regular season?
I think there's 4 weeks
15,
left. But
16,
like
17, 18. So there's 4 weeks left.
But people throw out, you throw out the last week.
Yeah.
For
so
French,
3 week
you don't play
playoffs.
week 18.
I
guess it's week 19, right? It'll be week 19 because there's 8. No. Everybody gets a bye and you play 18 games.
No,
so
there's 17 games.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Jeez. Yeah. Big dumb.
Am I in the playoffs? Am I in the season long league? I didn't even check.
That ball's out.
I am in the playoffs. Thank you for asking. My one team. But I have Lockett. Gonna need him. And Russ Wilson.
No, are you serious?
That is. Was he down? What are they saying?
Yeah, he is. It's like, yeah, he's down.
His butt's down?
It's real close. But yeah, his butt's down. There's no way they overturn that now.
I don't think I made the playoffs.
I wonder if they'll challenge it.
You stink.
You shouldn't be. I think that might be a good sign, to be honest.
I stopped paying attention a while ago.
Yeah, you've had other things to pay attention to, yeah.
Yeah. I literally
Was it a bad thing that I made my playoffs?
No, I mean, I'm in one league and I've checked it like 2 times the entire season. I feel terrible about it, but I just don't. I never remember on Sundays or on the waiver. I never remember about waivers. Like did they?
One of my teams got through for best ball too. It's got Derrick Henry on it. I don't know how I made it.
The Nets are signing James Ennis. Oh my God, they are hurting.
What?
Nets are signing James Ennis. I guess one of their hardship contracts.
I was surprised that Galloway was still like. I haven't thought about Galloway, but if you would have asked me, it's like, is he on a team somewhere? I would have said, yeah, probably. I was surprised he was available.
Yeah, he just can't really shoot. That I think is his problem. He's like an interesting player, but he's today's NBA probably not like a wing that you need to have on the bench. But yeah, Isaiah Thomas could be an option. He apparently killed it in G League last night. I didn't actually see his stat line, but that's what
somebody's got to explain. I mean, the Lakers, they need like spacing and shooters, and they sign Isaiah Thomas. Like, what is that?
He can shoot a little bit, but yeah, that's not really what they need.
Yeah, and he's not. He was like statistically the worst player in basketball 2 years ago when he got some run. Right? Was it last year or the year before? Last time he actually played a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know about total, but defensively he definitely was for a season. But yeah,
what a wild story! Like, he almost got the Brinks truck. Remember, he was so close.
Yeah.
To getting the max and getting everything, and it just I can't remember the reasoning why it didn't happen.
They get hurt, kind of. But yeah,
he might got hurt. But yeah, it fell apart for him.
Yeah, those Boston days though, he was something else.
Oh, I mean, he's easy to root for, fun play. I loved him and Boogie in Sacramento. Those teams weren't great, but like it was just fun to watch them, right? But yeah, it's and he got a lot out of what he has. So good for him. But I mean, I don't think he's any sort of answer for the Lakers.
He was with the Nuggets last year for a period of time.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I like having him in the league, but trying to think who's the other. No.
He had a couple of games where it was like over 20 minutes, I think.
Has this been officially upheld? I'm behind. I'm in a commercial.
I am too.
Okay,
I mean, there's no way they overturn that. I would be shocked.
Yeah.
Apparently, my buddy who I texted my Chargers bet to is actually at the game.
It's a fun one to be at.
Yeah.
Tell him to wave
Thursday
to us.
That's when I would want to go to.
Tell him to wave. Where is he sitting, Grant?
Behind the goalpost in one of the suites.
By the way, Şengün, 15 minutes. That's it. Tice came out for his last run. They're down 13, and Tice still out there. Tice working on 29 plus minutes, actually. Yeah.
Burks sucks. I wish I would have noticed my mistake. I would have been real happy after the game.
I would love to have Burks instead of Rose in my lineup. Be very happy with that, but alas, we do not.
What time have your boots been under? Oh man.
Nothing else interesting of note happened in Vegas? Did you bet on anything, or did you watch some football, or what?
Yeah, I watched some football with Kirk. I barely bet anything on football. I'm like, I'm just taking this week off. I'm exhausted, and it was just a whole mess. And I didn't want to wake up at 5 a.m. on a Sunday.
The worst.
So, yeah,
That's right. Yeah. And like getting a seat, like to watch the game is not easy. Also in the sports book,
it was not.
That is, you probably got to get there really early for that.
Yeah.
The game started at 10. What time do you have to actually get to get a spot?
Well, and most like Caesars doesn't have player props on their Nevada sports book. Oh, deep pass.
Oh.
What? That was.
I guess it wasn't a completion. You're ahead of me.
Just watch.
I see the play out of bounds to the sideline there for I believe it's Hartman.
Wow.
Was not a completion.
Yeah.
That's an
I got 3rd and 10 with 6 minutes to go, 6:24 to be precise.
That was gonna be a penalty anyway.
Well, it's DPI, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. They were getting the same spot. That's what I mean, but yeah,
That was a pretty great catch.
that's an unbelievable catch.
Yeah, it's incredible. Dean, what are you watching on?
I'm watching it online. I'm streaming it.
On Prime?
No, I mean I could, but I'm streaming it on Xfinity, the local TV.
Yeah, watch it on Prime. You'll actually be caught up.
It's crazy because like when I watch on my TV, I'm always behind as well too. Like I see the fantasy points accruing on my like DK or FanDuel or whatever before DK's faster before the play even happens. Like I'm always like 15 seconds behind. If I'm talking to somebody on the phone, like yeah, that just happened. Just I don't know how to catch up.
Well, it's because
I can't
Amazon
believe-
Prime has weird exclusive streaming rights for Thursday Night Football.
Should I be watching it on Amazon this
Yeah,
whole time?
yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I didn't know.
Although
That.
Grant's still ahead of me, it feels like.
Let me see if I can I log it? I don't know my passwords and stuff. I don't think.
That was a next level strut that Tyreek had there after he caught that ball.
Yeah.
That's the next level mustache on Andy Reid.
Hey, put your
There's
hand.
some hairs on his face that have been like 40 years. What was that, Devin?
I was just gonna say, put your hands in the air if you have been admitted into the closed beta NFL All Day NFT site.
How'd you get in?
I couldn't have any less interest in that.
I got added today, Dean.
Well, how did they find you? They just kind of email you, I guess?
Yeah, I joined the wait list, obviously, a long time ago.
I did as well.
Yeah, and I just got an email, and it said, you've been added, and they're dropping packs tomorrow.
What is the name of their...
All Day.
All Day. I'll search my email. See, I probably didn't get one, but...
It's DraftKings NFTs.
I'm probably better off not getting involved in it because it's just time consuming and... Yeah,
it's the Top Shot, but NFL basically.
Yeah.
It's run
Devin,
by
what have you
DK.
called it so far?
I haven't seen much, honestly. I click around a little bit just to kind of see, what it looks like, and I see the Top Shot influences 100%, but I haven't bought anything. I made the account and saw that there's a drop tomorrow for packs. So,
what's the pack cost?
There's a common for 50, and then I think a rare for 150, maybe. I can't remember what the other one was.
So what are you buying? Do you know yet?
I'll probably just go for the common. I'm not, I'm happy to be a part of it, but I'm not trying to invest a whole bunch just yet.
Yeah.
So like if it's something though, you want the rare. Like if it's actually a thing, if it's going to be a thing, I don't know. I have no idea, but yeah.
I am it's just hard to ignore the red lines in my Top Shot account for NBA.
Yeah, no, I agree.
That's
Kelsey,
gonna give them the hardest time probably. Is
right.
Just how Top Shot's gone in the last 6 months.
Yeah.
we got to catch the 1 yard line here. Kelsey, is that a first down or no? I couldn't see if they made the first down or not. Second and 1, looks like. Second and 1, like the 1.5.
Pretty much.
Let's get a rushing touchdown.
Almost.
That's what I was like. Grant, you don't care. You got both sides of this. What's that?
Well, I have much more on the Chargers now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
They didn't get the first down there.
I get 1380 if the Chargers win. I get 420 or 450 if the Chiefs win.
Chefs,
Oh, hey, we got
Sorry.
2 minutes for the fourth quarter flash draft.
let's do
All
it.
right.
Yeah, gotta win some money somehow.
Can the Chargers get a stop on one of these?
Who's been having boots been under? Who's been?
No, this guy was going. He was got a second touchdown. This dude.
That would have been, yeah, I was gonna say that would have been so crazy.
I think it's 4th and inches. I love that
Going
play.
for it on 4th and no good. Go Chargers.
They didn't
Go
get it?
Chargers.
Oh,
Are you ahead of us?
Oh my God! What an awful throw! He had a touchdown. I mean, that was
Yeah,
wild.
he had Hardman wide the fudge open. I'm hungry. What do I want to eat?
Grant,
Is that because fudge reminded you of food?
Oh my God!
What are you going to say to me, SPK?
Could we have made that throw? Do you think?
Oh, I could have made that throw.
Oh
Yeah,
man!
I could make that throw.
Do you
8
think
out
he
of
was
10
afraid
times.
of the corner? You think he was afraid of a pick six? Because he
Seen
saw
you
that
in the
guy
flash
flying over?
draft?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
35
You got-
I think
seconds.
he just didn't have the handle on the ball.
SPK, get in the flash draft.
Yeah, I keep just never doing these. I am going to try to get in this one. How much
You
time
got
do I have?
25 seconds.
That hopefully will be enough.
Who's bad? Have your boots been under? Who's
It's real
bad?
nice time to sign into this one. I wish that was the case for sportsbook.
Daniel, whose bed have your boots been under?
I don't want to talk about it because
I'm in.
I don't have any boots for the record. I know metaphor. Yeah, I know you're asking me metaphorically. I think, but
I ain't got no boots either.
Flash
yeah,
draft starting.
I don't.
Flash
I
draft
tried
is
boots
starting.
on once and they felt ridiculous.
I'm going Bucker.
Hardman versus Bucker versus Guyton. What's the score?
Going
Yeah,
big.
they need a Bucker field goal. Field goals are important right now.
Now Chargers going to
They
score a
might-
touchdown.
Although, like, if the Chiefs score a touchdown, they're not going to kick an extra point. They're going to go for 2.
Who's bad? Gosh, that's a catchy song.
Were you singing that all weekend when you're?
Yes, I was, Daniel.
Is it now on your Spotify? Allen versus Hopkins versus Williams.
Shaq Harrison signs 10-day contract with the Nets.
Wow, yeah. Just keep racking them up.
Where do we get? Where's Shaq Harrison? What do we know him from? Well, where's he known from?
Phoenix.
Bulls and the Suns. He was with the Bulls, I think, for longer, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think of it as the Bulls.
Double
Ekeler
Guyton.
versus Kelsey versus Guyton. Is Kelsey hurt? Somebody tweeted at me that he got hurt. Is that true or no?
no, he was on the field for the last play. Or he might have got banged up some, but he's been out there.
I think that Eckler's going to get some run now. I got Eckler at 13%. Like they haven't rope-a-dopen him, but like they need him at this point. Fourth quarter, they can't hold him back
Yeah.
unless he got re-injured or something. But I assume
Kicker
oh,
heavy.
boy. This is not looking good. I don't like my chances.
Okay,
That's the
I'm
same
going to
thing.
grab food.
Yeah,
Be
I've
right
got
back.
I've got an ugly flash draft looking for the fourth quarter.
So do I.
Yeah, I think they were all going to be ugly. I think
Maybe-
that was just what it was.
Yeah, maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah.
The Chargers has had some dude named Neighbors from the ball.
Gabe Neighbors.
Is that a
He's a
fullback?
Yeah.
You should have stacked the fullbacks this game.
I know. that just came out of his hands horribly.
Oh, that's the classic. Just like get out. They're stuck inside the one. I get it.
I'm gonna have to really thank Grant later for singing that song so many times.
You're gonna be singing it to your wife later on.
I'm gonna just hate every minute of it too.
You're not a big fan of Shania?
You know, you can be a fan of someone and not necessarily want to hear it.
Can you though? I guess.
Let's see. Like, I'm a fan of the Pledge of Allegiance, but I'm not hoping somebody says it, right?
That's what you're comparing. That's what it sounds like. That's the
a Canadian musician to the national anthem or the.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it. I wish we would stop doing it. Too much.
Your camera's gone into witness protection too.
Oh yeah. Well, mine does that. I feel like a lot. So
yeah.
That's actually not a weird thing for me. Here we go. This thing. Bang. I should be good now.
Look at you. You're an expert.
Yeah, I mean, it's messed up so many times now. So. That was a good run.
Is that Jackson?
Yeah.
There we go, Jackson. That's what we need. Got to salvage tonight.
You have him in did you have him in the third quarter, Flash Jack?
I got him. He's my main cash game lineup on DK.
Third quarter flash draft?
Which I think is doing okay. No, it's not. Herbert in captain with Mahomes, who stinks, apparently. Keenan Allen, who stinks, apparently. My second highest scorer is Jackson. I got the 2 running backs for KC who stink. Everybody stinks is the problem. I didn't have the foresight to put any fullbacks in my cash lineup.
You fool.
Yeah. That 54 total is looking.
I don't even know who's scoring points. Why is this lineup not good? Oh, I don't have Tyreek. That's the problem. didn't play Tyreek Hill because we live in the world salary cap.
You don't like a burden, Dean. That's the big problem.
I don't have, yeah. But Jackson's got 8.4 DK points. I thought this lineup was going to do well, but it's not looking like it. Maybe we close.
What does Burton have, like 11? He had that one big catch too in the beginning of the game.
Burton has let's see. 2 catches for 20 yards.
Yeah.
He's 4. He's got over 10.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody played him, but I think would be in the optimal.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, sure. Crazy. He's one of these guys that, like, I had the projections and I just am mad the entire 30 seconds that I'm spending putting him in there. And it's guys like these though. And Showdown sometimes make the difference.
This team it looks like this Washington Phoenix game's blown out, last basketball game of the night. My Derrick Rose team. I think I have the highest Derrick Rose team. I'm just tilting over it. I'm 26 out of 867 with Derrick Rose.
That's something to be proud of.
Well, it is and it isn't, because it's now you can torture yourself and see anybody else have Derrick Rose.
First 37 minutes, 1 assist. That's quite a stat line.
46% of the field had him. Just anybody else with him, and I'm not winning it because 320. Yeah, that's all right. I'm done tilting. Sorry.
So this was a weird slate. Kuzma 2 assists.
What'd I miss?
Nothing. I was tilting
Not
a
a
little
whole
bit.
lot.
Classic
by the way,
genial tilting.
You guys asked earlier about the Warriors. The Warriors play the Celtics tomorrow, and on Saturday they play Toronto. I don't want to say guarantee, but Steph ain't playing both those games. He's not playing both those.
So that means he's playing both those games.
No, and they have a game on Monday, so 3 and 4 on Monday at home for Sacramento. Yeah. But whatever, he's more likely to play at home than he would be on the road. He's not playing either Boston or Toronto. One of those 2 games, he's not playing.
Can we get a Dean back guarantee on that?
A guarantee.
Okay, he's playing both.
Take it to the bank.
I love the Dean. I think Dean's correct on this one. I'm going to say it's the Toronto when he sits.
Yeah, I wouldn't surprise. Yeah, Boston seems, and that's an ESPN game actually. So yeah,
watch.
What are we?
It's the Boston game's on ESPN on Friday.
No, watch the game.
He's talking about football, Dean.
I'm watching.
The reason we're here.
Grant, what are we working with? What are you snacking on?
Grant trying to yell at me, be professional. He's got like a chops. I don't know. What does he have in his mouth?
Quesadilla, you dumb stupid head. I'm eating a quesadilla and some triple threat, 000 yogurt. I don't like cherry. I don't know why I bought
Hey, there we go. Keenan Allen with a 30-yard catch. Nice. You're eating yogurt and a quesadilla?
Yeah, because I'm healthy.
Sounds about right with a chicken and waffle pizza.
Yeah.
Thank you.
With
Did you ever hear the,
24-month-age Parmesan.
Did you ever hear the Mitch Hedberg joke about yogurts?
No.
You guys like Mitch Hedberg? Anybody?
Yeah.
Comedian?
I don't know the name. I can't put a face to him.
I'm sure you've heard him before.
Yeah. Is he a comedian?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I do know.
He opens up the Yoplait and he says, "Thanks for playing." You just Google it yourself. He was participating in a contest. He wasn't even aware it was happening.
Oh, I need to hit this line at MGM. Chiefs plus 155.
Chefs?
Oh, what is going on? Oh, Keenan Allen.
Come on, sign in. Come on.
It's not a quarterback.
What just happened? You guys are ahead of me. Oh, I meant to log into my Amazon. That's what I should have been doing.
Dang it. I need to get a new computer.
Gotta wait till the first of the year.
No,
That was like the dumbest thing you ever said. I can't believe that thought even entered your
so
head.
certain things you can only buy and deduct once a year, you dumb.
Such as what?
Things. A car.
Give me an example.
A car.
I don't think that's true.
You have to prove business use.
Yeah.
But a car and a computer are in different planets.
I think you could write off more than one car for if you're a business.
They limit you to how much you can deduct on certain things, Daniel, you idiot.
You think on Succession that the Roys are writing off one car a year?
They're a drastically bigger business. I have one employee, me.
that could, that might be correct actually.
Okay, but you could use computers.
I don't know how that shit works. Catch the ball. Why would we throw?
I mean, if they want proof that my business requires 2 computers, I literally have this right here. Like 15 shows.
Yeah, send them a clip of this. Yeah.
Send them the YouTube link. Tell them to join the Discord. We're in the live stream chat.
Then we have the IRS and Discord, and I get audited. Oh my gosh.
Hey, so I'm going on Amazon Prime to watch the game, and it says before I click to watch it, live video programming may contain mature themes. Is that something they always say for everything, or is this for the football game?
Let me translate for you, Dean. #family show.
Okay. Hold on a second. Oh, now I get the volume in my ear?
Oh man,
We
Chiefs
just
at plus
jumped way
210.
ahead.
They just gave up first down.
Oh, I know. They gave up near the goal line.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm ahead of you now. I don't know what's going on.
So we got a first down at the 2-yard line. That just happened. Am I ahead of you guys, or right in the right pace, or what?
Yeah.
I just saw that like 5 seconds ago. So yeah,
We just caught up. I just jumped
close.
I just
It's
jumped up
almost
like
like
10
what I
seconds
told
to
you
space.
was correct, as it always is.
Well, I mean, blind squirrel, man. You
That
finally got
DVA
there.
cord though.
DVA cord. You were so confident about how dumb I was.
Because you said you knew what it was.
I'm aware of a cord. I figure I can freaking figure the rest out.
That seems like a stretch. Oh, I mean, there's a lot.
Is that
of words
Jackson?
out there.
Is that a touchdown for Jackson, or is that Kelly? Who
No.
is that? It's Kelly?
Kelly. Yeah.
Get Kelly out of there.
Yeah, their running back rotation tonight is certainly weirder than it typically is.
Well, yeah, it's 8 for Jackson, 9 for Ekeler, 6 for Kelly,
Yeah, they never do that.
5 for Herbert, 1 for Roberts, and 1 for Neighbors. So like everybody got to carry basically.
Oh no.
Is
After
that still-
400 on the Chiefs money line.
Just for funsies?
Mm-mm.
What odds did you get on that, Grant?
Plus 210 on Barstool.
200 on MGM.
That's still not bad. But Chiefs plus 200?
It just closed.
I think that's pretty good. Well,
Oh!
You guys are still ahead of me. What service are you watching on now?
Great. You should just start teasing it with random noises.
Oh no.
I'm still watching a replay of Herbert throw the ball away. Huh. Is that a fumble?
Yep.
Oh, that Chiefs. Now you got me saying that Chiefs bet was pretty good. Why'd they give it to Kelly? Is Ekeler done?
I mean, how many times are they going to turn the ball over 5 feet from getting a touchdown? It's crazy.
Imagine betting the over in this game. Must be so tilted.
Oh my god!
All the points left in the field.
It's 4 touchdowns.
The ball's been moving. I feel like we haven't seen a lot of punts.
We haven't.
Offenses are moving the ball. They just can't.
There's no score.
We've seen turnovers and turnovers on downs.
How did he not get on that? What are we doing?
How many punts have we actually seen in this game?
3.
Look,
I'd say under that.
I think we've seen 3.
3 might be. 2.
Yeah, it's 2 or 3.
Yeah. I think we've seen 1 punt. Well, yeah, 1 punt.
Really?
The Chiefs punted the ball once.
And that was that really bad punt.
Yeah. Now the ball.
I love that these teams are playing out they're supposed to, going for it on 4th down.
Yes.
Well, that was 3rd down. Yeah, they just terrible. I mean, the fumble on 3rd down is all.
The ball has turned over on downs 3 times. The Chiefs, Chargers, interception, fumble. This is what a wild game. This is the lowest scoring game of all time with only 1 punt. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and that's like the 3rd turnover inside turnover on downs inside the 5-yard line. That's just crazy.
The live total's at 37.5, and I'm pretty sure it was around 54, 55?
Closed at 54, I think, yeah.
Former UCF quarterback Dylan Gabriel went to UCLA in the transfer portal. Ugh.
UCF doesn't have a real football team.
Well, they won a national championship. What are you talking about?
If they were a real football team, they would have played in the national championship.
Dude, if the system is corrupt, you know that. They didn't want UCF playing in that tournament. No, actually, was that before the tournament? No, it was the tournament was the thing. But they beat Auburn in the Sugar Bowl. I was there. It was fun. In Atlanta.
You've been under.
Are you betting something, Grant?
No.
Nope, just singing that song.
Keep singing it, Grant, because it's driving Devin crazy.
I'm going to hit that mute button next time.
Devin, what's the song that's always randomly stuck in your head? If it's not Shania Twain, who is it?
Oh, wow. That's actually a really good question, Dean. Because there are a number, not Chumbawamba, no. There are a number though that bounce around.
Yeah, like a genre.
It's probably alt rock if I had to put a song or put a genre to it. But I'm trying to place. I feel like there's dozens that normally bounce around. Let me come back to this because I'll have a good answer for you.
Or I don't know, I'm just trying to throw out some random bands. The National. Come back to us.
I kind of want to play this game of what does Dean think is stuck in my head.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm trying to think what you think. You said alt rock?
Yeah, like some late 90s kind of alt rock.
Cake
is in there a good bit. Yeah, I will say that's one that
Cake's
shows up a lot.
Cake's a fun band to sing. Yeah, and their singer doesn't even sing; he just kind of talks, basically.
People used to give me a lot of crap in college for liking Cake. They thought, well, you have a good taste in things, and you like cake.
You know that there's a cake vending machine in Vegas?
Wait, the band, or you're talking actual like
albums?
Substance?
Spits out albums.
CDs.
Do they have Fashion Nugget?
Short skirt, long jacket. Is that available?
I heard that little Shania Twain hint there, Grant.
You know who's? I'm gonna bet the Chargers. I think. Where's the best?
Did you get anything at the cake vending machine in Vegas?
My fiance did.
Red Velvet.
Her name's not Red Velvet.
Which album was Red Velvet on?
It was a B-side.
And Rarities.
Yes. You got to be back in the tape scene back in the day. Like, you have that trading.
I mean, smash the over on cake references for this one, I think.
Son of a biscuit.
Devin, does Grant know who Cake is?
Artist.
Nailed it.
If they don't score a touchdown on this goddamn possession, I'm getting off the stream.
What is Mahomes just like bad now?
No.
I mean, that's
second time. Was that Nwosu?
Dean, that's just an asinine thing to say.
He's been bad like all game, and I'm not saying he's bad, but
the ball got tipped.
Yeah, he could.
The same guy did the same thing to him, and almost took it back. Like
that guy got like way up in the air, like changed directions. That was not a bad play on Mahomes' part. That was just
put a little arc. Put a little arc on it.
The Chargers defensive ends know those plays are coming. Like the Chiefs run that all the time. They've almost that was the second time that guy almost jumped at.
It's because you guys talked about how few punts there were this game.
Run.
I was gonna put more money down on the Chiefs. I'm still thinking about it. Plus 300. Down a touchdown and 2-point conversion.
I would like to see what the Chargers do here.
Oh man, good Lord, that's not what I want to see. Oh,
classic
anybody
Daniel.
with this dude.
Are they going to go for 2? No, they're not going for 2.
What do you think, Keach? You think I think I should throw like a few hundred on the Chiefs plus 290?
Yeah, I thought maybe there's a chance the Chargers, how crazy they are, that they may go for 2. Like,
That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, because that would changes it a lot. Obviously, it looks like they're taking an extra point. Whether or not they make it is always an adventure, especially with the Chargers.
The donkeys that played Ekeler and Cash are getting there. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, this is definitely not a bad Chiefs spot. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm honestly wondering if
350 is probably what I would need.
Yeah, it's up to 310 now.
Gosh. I get 350. I would play it. I think. That's
honestly, 310. I'm going to put another 200 on it. It's 320 on FanDuel. All right, so I either win 500 or 2.5 G's.
I'm gonna sprinkle this 320. I'm not like that happy about it, but it's not a bad number. Verify my location. Why does this take so long? Down to 310. Down to 300, down to 270. Never got it in. Thank you, FanDuel.
Oh, glad I got mine.
Always a pleasure playing over here.
You gotta be ready. Gotta be ready, SBK.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you wait. Have 10 minutes set aside for them to check your location. You gotta refresh the browser.
Oh, that's why I always have them check it beforehand. I make sure I'm signed in before I'm about to place a bet. Before I know. So I had them check my location both on DK and DraftKings because they're ridiculous.
Yeah, FanDuel just signs you out so quick. BetMGM is generally slower with it, or they can be real slow sometimes.
Generally what I do when I'm live betting with 2 computers is I'll be logged in and I'll click on random things every 4 to 5 minutes on each site.
I do that as well when I like around NBA lock. Which is annoying, but yeah. Yeah,
it's just a necessary evil.
Yeah.
Just like whose bed have your booth been under, Devin?
So glad we got back there.
Plus 300 at DK.
I was gonna say
plus 425 at MGM. What?
For who? For the Chiefs?
Did they fumble a kickoff or something?
Whoa.
I don't think so. And it just dropped to 240. That was, gosh.
Yeah, what was it?
It's like
I didn't get it in either.
That's wild.
That was wild.
Yeah. Plus 400 on DK. Now back down.
I got a one-game parlay that I put in before the game starts. Let me know what you guys think. I haven't actually looked at the yardage amounts yet to see how good I am on this one. Let's see. I had Chargers to win. CEH 40+ rushing yards. Jalen Guyton 25+ receiving yards. Mahomes 1 interception, which I don't think he's gotten yet. Kelsey
just happened like a second ago.
Really? Well, that's awesome. I'm not.
You just watched it.
I'm not watching this game. Kelsey 55 or plus yards. I do have the game on. That's a joke. And I need Kelsey to score. That's the last leg of the.
Guyton's not going to get there most likely. He's at 10. CEH may get there. He just ran the ball for 5 yards. He's at 32 now. And if Kelsey scores a touchdown, he'll probably go over whatever his number was. 55, you said?
Yeah, Kelsey 55.
You know what the easiest way to become a sports betting tout is?
Hit us with it, Grant.
Literally just do what I do. Well, be moderately good at it.
So be Grant?
Well, be moderately good at it, and then all you have to do is post your winning screenshots and not your losing screenshots.
I was just going to say, yeah, that's always, yeah. Can you stomach
Slide
it as a person? That's the question. Yeah.
Slide that to Ben the Better in his DMs. Let him know how it's done. He probably can use some help.
He's interesting for different reasons, yeah.
I'm actually probably just going to do that after this game for funsies. Just post like $6,000 in winning bets.
Oh yeah, you'll get some. There'll be some angry responses, I'm sure.
People are going to be mad at him if he wins? I don't understand.
Like the internet. I mean, I feel like generally when you post screenshots on the internet, or something crazy, people are going to give you shit for it. I feel like. I don't know. Maybe
Oh gosh. What's
3rd and 5
flag?
for Kansas City with less than 9 minutes to go. And
Watch.
something must have happened, I guess, because Grant's having a conniption over there.
Is it coming back?
I don't know.
I thought they were the holding on like the.
Kelsey
Or the-
getting loose in the secondary. That is a down to the 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. Could have used
What's the
that
penalty?
extra 1.
Well, there's a
Doesn't look like it's
flag.
coming back.
Yeah, we
It
don't know
doesn't
what the
look-
flag is.
It's on the Chargers. It looks like.
Okay, good. Who's bad? Gosh darn it!
Now you hate Shania. I don't have a strong opinion. Like I think she's perfectly fine. It's acceptable, but like
Chargers at -135. Let's see if there's any good lines. Chargers at -130. Chargers at -128.
that's not good. I guess it's predicated on the 2-point conversion, right?
Yeah, I might wait until after the Chargers or after the Chiefs score.
Yeah,
They
which
score.
they almost definitely should, but everything about this game suggests they're not going to. Somehow. I can't believe I still couldn't catch up. The space-time continuum is like just keeps throwing me off.
It's just
Did he not get
too
in?
technical.
Did he not
I
get
thought
in?
he did get in. Close.
Give him the touchdown, man.
Yeah.
It looked like he got it.
Like I understand you're covering up, but like stick the ball out a little bit, you know? Just don't just cross the line. Whatever happens to that, who cares?
I think maybe all these fumbles earlier are probably getting these guys a little
Tyreek touchdown. Spoiler alert.
Oh, running or passing?
By the way, the total's now up to 49.5 passing.
Why are they passing to Tyreek in like the 1-inch yard line?
They went up
Because they're the
12
Jets.
points. That's crazy.
What was the total? I think what was the total at the beginning of this game? I think it was 52.
He's pretty well covered too.
54. I mean, I don't think it's getting there, but it could still get close.
Man, nothing has gone right this game. My currently winning is just plummeting. Ah,
This game should
I
have
didn't
like
get the
70
touchdown there. we still only had 1 punt, and that I'm gonna guess. Well, who knows? We might only have 1 punt the entire game,
Yeah.
which is pretty
Oh.
wild.
This could this would have to, I would think would be one of the lower scoring games, like at least of the season with 1 punt. I'm like, That's
How many other games this season had one punt?
Yeah, you don't see that too often.
right. Yeah, I mean,
Last time I remember seeing that was the what was it? 2004 NFC Championship, Colts versus Chiefs. Sorry, Chiefs.
You remember this?
Yes. They won the first 15 drives of the game.
17 years ago?
Yeah.
How old were you?
I don't know, 16. Chargers plus 106 on Barstool, hitting it.
That was an awesome play, by the way, by Mahomes. Jesus. Keep that play alive was incredible.
Yeah, that was nice.
Gosh darn, it's all the way down to minus 110.
Did you guys see his
105 over.
His brother getting dunked on Twitter today and all over social media platforms?
Absolutely beautiful. Did you see the Ben the Better stuff? How have we not talked about that?
I don't know much about it. I try to I shouldn't even brought it up because I feel like we shouldn't why should you feed that stuff? Because it just only everybody dunking on him, all it does is make him more popular. It's like it raises
No. You didn't see the Overzet and
what did I miss?
So
I don't want to know, but what did I miss?
No, you do actually. He's actually a troll. They did all the research. This guy's actually a very good sports bettor in Canada.
The whole thing is it is a troll.
Yeah, no, 100%. He's actually a very good sports bettor in Canada. And he what was I gonna say?
What do you mean they did the research? How did they do the research?
So you have to watch it.
You got to follow the money, Dean.
back and to the left. I can see Overzet with a pointer.
So
okay.
Basically, he has another account called Math English PhD. He's a very good sports bettor in Canada. And what he does is he actually just takes whatever his algorithm spits out and posts the opposite under Ben the Better. And then tries to get people to get onto his Patreon just to bet the opposite, to fade him as he's unlucky.
I mean, I've seen some speculation out there that he's been a deadbeat as far as paying his debts. I mean, I've just seen allegations. I have no idea, obviously, but is that all? How does that all that stuff kind of work in? Is that stuff people are making up? Is it? I mean, if he knows what he's doing, you'd think he'd be. Or is that?
No,
is that
he's literally just a troll. They're not paying his bets. He never actually made any bet. The main thing you were seeing was him challenging Brian Hooper to, I bet I could be more profitable than you on an ROI basis in DFS. He's losing small amounts of money to DFS as a shtick, incredible, and he's building.
What's the end game?
He's making money off his Patreon. Some people just like to watch the world burn.
I mean, again, if somebody had the ability, if you can give me 100% wrong answers, I would be thrilled to pay you my Patreon money, whatever. But people are not telling him? People are literally paying him money on Patreon for losers?
Yes, because they take the opposite side, Dean. If you have a 70% loss rate, that's incredible to be able to just bet the opposite side. So he actually is running really hot. And
that's an incredible skill. I don't believe he has that skill.
Dean, no, he's actually a good sports bettor. He's posting the opposite of what his algorithm's spitting out.
Just for his own enjoyment. If he's a great sports bettor, why is he doing this side hustle? He really needs
because he enjoys it, Daniel.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. That would be the weird part of it to me too. It's how much time does this guy have?
Look, watch the 48-minute, 50-minute, whatever it is, thing that Overzet and Brick did. It's absolutely fantastic. They explain everything.
So you're sold on it. You believe in everything that you believe what they're saying.
No, they laid out the evidence. There's also corresponding stuff in comments going way back that he's saying yeah, this is actually me. And then you look at the timestamps of when he starts tweeting on each account. And
who uncovered it? Did somebody bring it to Hooper? They didn't do it themselves. Somebody must have
I don't know. I can't remember, but they laid out everything. Yeah, no, this is 90% probably true.
I did see a thing where Empire was supposedly backing him for a parlay, yep. And then people in the comments. That's where I saw people in the comments saying, "Well, this guy's a deadbeat. You shouldn't be paying him out." And then supposedly he wouldn't take PayPal money, And is that why? Because he just didn't want to. He was
because he doesn't have
because
he didn't want people to know what his PayPal account is and his name is.
Well, it's not worth $25,000 or $40,000, whatever the number was, for
5.
people to know. Well, whatever it was. Well, like, Empire's not going to tell people his PayPal account, is he?
Yes, he was probably. They literally go through all this.
And then what's the problem? Okay, and people don't. You want my PayPal account? I'll tell you it, and you can come.
Because he's doing an entire shtick about being a bad bettor, and he doesn't want to know people to know who he actually is, which is this other account, which he's a good sports bettor.
A catch for Palmer. Oh, you had Guyton, didn't you, Devin? That was Palmer for like 20 yards or so. First down for the Chargers.
Just watch it, and then we'll talk afterwards.
Yeah. I mean, it's the whole.
I'm gonna watch it.
I just don't understand the motivation.
Well, look here.
I know that you don't understand the motivation of people doing illogical things.
You got homework, Dean. We're back here Monday night. You gotta watch it between now and Monday.
Yeah,
I'll do the same thing. Pete and Brick stuff is always good. I feel like they do like a weekly show or something.
Yeah.
I think I've watched it.
Ooh, Chiefs at plus 182 on FanDuel.
They have 3 timeouts. The Chiefs just kind of thinking, planning ahead. Like Chargers, ideally, are going to kind of milk this clock and score. That's what they're doing. They're running the ball. Oh no, not right here. They're passing it. Like you think, ideally, they're going to try to kill the clock a little bit here.
185 on MGM.
190 on
195
MGM.
on Barstool. 240 on. Gosh darn it!
I would need more than that. I feel like at this point.
I just put 400 on them plus 182. Kind of regretting that, but I mean, no matter what, I win a G. If the Chargers win, I win 2 Gs. If the Chiefs win, I win a G.
220 on MGM.
Yeah, it's 240 on Barstool now.
Well, 15-yard run broken off here by Jackson.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the Chiefs. Well, at this point, clock's not a big deal because they still have 3 timeouts. They can get one more
this is a good
down.
point to mention that the Chargers are cursed, so they will lose this game.
Yeah,
that is a good point.
That's not a good point.
I think it's a good point.
Grant was sliding into my DMs the other night. Oh man, can I pull those up? Because we had this whole conversation. He's probably in Vegas, like talking to me, like in bed. I don't remember what time we were having this conversation, but
Oh, it's about Derek Carr being top 11.
No, it's beyond that. We talked about something else too. About how is that Ekeler again to the 10?
Oh, how I'm superstitious when it comes to craps? Yeah. No, 100%.
Yeah. So you're a math guy. You're an accountant. You're it's in your blood. It's in your family. And you believe that somehow somebody at a craps table saying, come on, 7 increases the odds of a 7 coming when you don't want a 7 to come?
Yes, 100%.
Do you know how dumb that sounds? You know that sounds dumb, right?
Nope. Ask any craps player.
Ask Devin. He's right here.
I'm not a craps
Ask
player.
any blackjack table if they.
You don't need to be a craps player. You understand how dice work, right? Ask any craps player.
I don't know. I don't know how curses work though. I'm a little gray on the rules here.
Well, that's not a curse. That's not a curse. The curse is a different conversation. This is just if somebody says, "Come on, 7" at the craps table. Grant, you said basically you never get angry. You're not somebody that raises your voice, whatever. But like you would consider fighting somebody at the table.
Oh yeah.
If they're rooting for 7 at your table, which is like it doesn't matter. They have no unless the dice are juiced.
Agree to disagree.
No. This is not a that's a touchdown to Keenan Allen.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah, you're way behind.
That's my cash team combination. Let's do it. Do we move up? Let's get excited. I don't know if we worked or.
Do you actually make money off of cash on Showdown?
Sometimes, yeah. I mean,
overall.
Well, I haven't. I should probably break it down, and I don't always do it. But tonight I felt good about the lineup. I liked it, so I'm like, and I just put out a bunch of head-to-heads. But and I think my head-to-heads are doing pretty well for what it's worth. And I thought there was value in it because I thought playing Ekeler was a donkey play. So there has to be like a reason why. Like, I don't want it to be a coin toss, but I thought Jackson was a good play. And he was a good play. He's turned out to be a good play. I mean, unfortunately, some other stuff I had didn't really work out. But actually, my lineup I think is okay now. We'll see. But I'm not trying to play results, but I just thought Ekeler is a bad play as is because he was coming to the game, beat up, and who knows how much he would play, and we see it's kind of playing out that way. But he did kind of get in the end zone, which I guess salvaged. The problem was, of course, I did not have Hill, who's maybe the biggest scorer on the slate. Did I move up a little bit? Yeah, I'm salvaging, but could have used that 1 yard touchdown from Williams or CEH, wherever it was.
Who wants to talk about vaccinations?
What?
Who wants to talk about vaccinations?
I mean, not really. Like, what kind of conversation do you want to have?
No, it's just interesting to me. STL just posted something like, NBA has 95% vaccination rates, and they are at an all-time high with COVID cases. And he's like, I'm wondering if it's helpful to get the booster. And it is an interesting thing. CDC came out with evidence about like how many cases and hospitalizations each booster affects. It's super interesting. I'm very if you haven't gotten vaccinated in the first place, that's a horble idea.
Vaccinated for what? I'm not sure. What are you talking about? I'm
talking about COVID. That's something we should not be talking about.
Yeah.
It's always a horrible idea. But no, it is.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah,
it is interesting seeing the numbers on booster shots. Like that's the interesting conversation now. Like,
I haven't got my booster, for the record. It's not because I don't want it, but it's in theory I'll get it soon. Like next time I go out.
I'll get it 2 to 3 years.
Yeah, give or take.
Yeah, no, it's just interesting seeing the numbers on it. Like the vaccination numbers, like you can't really argue they are incredibly helpful.
Well, you could argue.
I mean,
you could also argue that like somebody saying 7.
You argue that the numbers are fake. Like that's what you're arguing. Like the numbers are unequivocal that on vaccines helping prevent not only COVID but hospitalizations. But the booster numbers are the super interesting ones now because
I know we've had this conversation off air before, and I know you live with doctors, you know a lot of medical people and all that. So you like to do your own. I know it's a joke, but do your own research. But you do like to do your own research.
Well, I mean, there's most people that do their own research. Like I read blah 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 blah. Like I do my own research and then talk with doctors. Like there's a difference between I read a book. I know all these things about stuff. Like in any scenario. But there's a reason why colleges are a thing. Like you can go to college or you could just read a book, but reading a book is not going to help teach you statistics as much as reading a book and then doing papers and having conversations with your professors.
So I didn't see SDL's tweet, but yeah, I mean, obviously and I don't even know, like I made this comment the other day and I saw Roth say it too. It's like, I haven't, I feel like the sport, however it is in sports, that's kind of echoing how it is in life as far as people getting hit with COVID restrictions or people getting hit with, getting COVID or whatever. And there's numbers I know are rising. I'm in Florida. I saw that, numbers are rising here in Florida. But, I don't know. Is it just, it's not just a sports world thing, I guess what I'm saying, right? That's fair to say, Grant? You've probably been digging this more than I have.
So COVID numbers in the U.S., I believe, have been dropping. Actually, we just had a sharp uptick. Numbers in Colorado are actually dropping. But yeah, overall numbers in the U.S. have spiked up. We were at a 7-day average of 71,000 cases just before Thanksgiving. Now we're at a 7-day average of 120,000 cases.
Well, that could be. It's also like it's all a kickback from people traveling and Thanksgiving. I assume that's a point people are looking at.
Yeah, no, it absolutely could be. But it could also be the Omicron variant that is like not only you're more susceptible to it than other variants if you're vaccinated, but also if you've had COVID, which are the two biggest ways that you don't end up getting COVID again.
Yeah, it was both of those for me, thank God. Well, I guess now.
I might have had COVID already. I don't know.
You had a Keish?
Yeah. I found out 2 days before Christmas last year. So I ended up spending like all of Christmas and New Year's like doing nothing.
That's pain.
That's
yeah, I mean, it wasn't that bad to be honest. There was sports going on. I actually kind of came to like it after a while. I remember when I like could go out again. I was like, this is kind of nice. Like,
actually, yeah, with sports going on, like I can get through any 2-week period without leaving my house and be fine.
Yeah, I was like, it was somewhat of an exciting time for me to be honest. So
it feels like a Curb Your Enthusiasm episode where Larry would fake having COVID so he can get out of everything.
Close contact. Better be safe.
I haven't seen that, but that sounds like something I would want to do, to be honest.
Well, it's not an episode. I'm saying that feels like something that would happen in that show, though.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Grant, you're going away at the most timely point of the game. We're at 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line. KC down 7. Let's get a touchdown. Let's keep this game moving.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a very real chance this thing gets to the total at least, if not over.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, I can't do math right now. Yeah, we would get over 56 if they tied up.
We're it's just 4-down territory, right? Basically, unless it's like 4th and 20 or something goofy happened here. 3rd and 10. I mean, they have 3 timeouts, but it's got to be 4-down territory.
Yeah. And
these are like, coaches that actually respect math and understand the most important thing in football is to have the ball.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the fact that this game could end up like in the 60s points wise after all of these turnovers inside the 5 is so crazy.
Yeah.
Oh man. Tyreek for some yards.
You gonna get a first down? There it is. Let's go.
Clock stop.
I don't want it to be Tyreek, but all right, whatever. Let's keep this game going. It's fun.
I do have a small bet on both quarterbacks to throw at least 2 touchdowns. So I guess a Chiefs touchdown or Chiefs passing touchdown here, and then Chargers winning in overtime would be my best case scenario. But yeah, I'm still hoping the Chargers pull this out somehow.
Yeah, Herbert 20 of 33 for 217.
Yeah,
just 1 touchdown for Mahomes, but he has over 300 yards.
I realized that same game parlay that was Herbert under yards, Herbert under touchdowns, and Allen under yards. I don't think it. Oh, yep. Yeah,
Great, by the way, have you noticed this about? So I feel like I've noticed this the last couple. I haven't spent as much time on Caesars this past week or 2 weeks, whatever. Than I'm
not on Caesars, sir.
You're not?
I'm banned. I'm on Caesars Arizona and Caesars Nevada. Probably get on Caesars Indiana at some point.
Yeah.
You're gonna go to Indiana?
I have friends out there.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably get Caesar. Right? I'll actually get Caesars Tennessee.
Oh no, Mahomes to the 6. Yeah, this game's.
I might come out a week early to the RG party just to gamble on Caesars right off as business expense.
I was thinking about that too. Maybe I'll do that.
Good idea. Yeah.
Grant, we'll get an Airbnb together. One of your roommates?
That'd be nice.
Yeah, we could actually do that.
There was a pause there.
When I was thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, that's not a terrible idea.
I was thinking about it too. I was thinking about possibly doing that in the, just throwing it out there, Grant.
Touchdown. Yeah.
Wait, what? Touchdown? They just scored too fast.
They did score too fast, I think.
Yeah.
They should have ran the ball. Did they run the ball? They should have run the ball here because they want to kill the clock. Or at least get the Chargers to call a timeout.
Yeah, I wish it would have bet the Chiefs at plus 400. Dumb.
Yeah, me too.
Kelsey.
Thanks, Randall.
By the way, the fullback that scored a touchdown for Kansas City forever ago, he probably is dead now, because everybody scored a touchdown. Everybody's got there. As far as
Let's see if there's any good Chargers lines right now. We're waiting for the extra point on most sites.
I mean, they have to still be decent.
Minus 125.
Kelsey's got a huge number. Captain
Minus
Kelsey.
125 doesn't seem too bad, assuming that this extra point.
Yeah. Do you think I bet at minus 125?
I think that's a pretty good number. I mean, it's basically do they get the ball? They have this possession and potentially go down and get a field goal, and then they have 2 timeouts, and then
minus 115 at MGM.
It's a coin flip at that point as to whether or not I'm going to try to hit that.
Come on, get me in here.
Hey, I won a GPP tonight with Derrick Rose.
You did?
Not a big one. I won a pick and roll on DK. Like how many people is this? Like 100? 73 people. But still first with Derrick Rose.
That's not nothing.
Yeah. I mean, for $90,
Please
whatever.
go through.
I mean, just
I'm waiting on the same thing, Grant. Process it. I'm in.
Gosh, it can't. I don't think it's going to give it to me.
Oh, I'm shocked.
I'll drop it in the chat. Very exciting.
Oh yeah, 135 now.
135. I think
right?
that's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let. What do you think? 135.
That doesn't seem bad. But yeah, that's more iffy, I would say.
I'm doing it.
So the over hits. What a fun sweat at the over tonight.
Yeah. Let's see if they give me the one. No, they're not going to.
Is there a chance we see these teams in the playoffs?
Yeah.
Fun matchup.
Gosh darn it. I hate you, MGM, sometimes, but I love you other times.
Who do you hate?
MGM. But I love it sometimes.
Let's see. Chargers. They're going to, 9-4, 8-5.
By the way, so let's talk basketball for a second.
Yeah.
Jokic at 14-1 to win the MVP.
Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, there's the bias. Like, they don't want to give it to him again, right?
I don't buy that.
Like, he doesn't have the same likability for whatever reason. I don't know why. I mean, I guess people don't like him for the Morris incident. I'm not sure what the team also is not good. I guess that's the first problem. The team's not good.
That's the biggest thing. Yeah, that'll end up being the biggest thing probably. But statistically, if they're even in the playoffs, I feel like he should be like that maybe.
So that's also the thing. Like the team's not good.
You're betting on Curry getting hurt.
Not even that.
Kind of.
You say the team's not good because they're 14-14. What are they with Jokic in the lineup?
Well, he missed 6 games, 5 games, something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe 4 games.
And
I don't know when. If Murray's coming back, MPJ's probably not coming back. Murray's maybe coming back, but if he does, it's like the last month of the season, possibly, right? ACL.
Yeah, that's their biggest Achilles. And even beyond that, they haven't been like entirely healthy.
Yeah, they've had other pieces getting hurt as well too. Do they have? What's their chances right now making the playoffs? Are they basically 50-50 or what? They got to make the playoffs, obviously.
Yeah, I think they're probably better than that.
Yeah.
They're currently in the 8th spot. I mean, obviously, top 10, you have a chance. Sacramento is in the 10th spot, which is the most shocking. They're 12-17, and they're in the 10th spot. Good Lord, man, we have too many teams in the playoffs. That's.
Well, the crazy thing is, the Rockets are like 3 games outside of the 10th spot.
The worst team, OKC, is 4 games outside of it. And I understand why they do this stuff, but obviously the Kings and the Rockets and Thunder should be well aware. And if the season's it's gonna get worse as the season progresses, but they're still too close to possibly making the playoffs. They shouldn't be that close.
Yeah, I mean it's still early on in the season.
We're 30% through? 82
something
games. We're at 28.
Yeah, something like that.
35%.
Let's go chess.
I'm not a math major. I went to UCF.
Clearly. And yet you're talking to me about math and how I'm wrong with math.
Well, because you're not applying math in your theory about.
I'm applying. I am applying math. I'm just applying different variables and weighting them heavier.
Which variable is that?
Unknown variables.
Different variable / unknown variable.
Yeah.
You realize this is a crock. I mean, it's a bit, right? You're like Ben the Better of math.
No, really? I know a lot of very, very intelligent people. No flag, perfect. That think the same thing. Like people that are better at math than you will ever be.
There's some people that think that because they're sitting in a certain chair and drinking out of a certain cup, their favorite team's going to win that week. And if they don't, their team's going to lose. And they're smart too.
Much smaller variable because that's literally something happening 1,000 miles away at the craps table.
Well, wait, hold on. There's a distance thing. The closer you are to it. So let me ask you this:
size and scale. Different variables have different effects on things based on size and scale.
We're on the phone. I'm talking on the phone. You're at the craps table, and I say, "Come on, 7." Can I affect the board, or I can't because I'm too far away?
You're not in the physical location. Yeah, no. So it's the same.
What if
thing
I'm in the hotel? I'm in my room though.
Then that's probably more so. I'd take my bet off.
Nah,
I'd probably still take it off.
You leave the table and you want to punch me in the face?
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, Keith, you're hearing this conversation. You're with me in this? You're hearing what he's saying? You're hearing all this? Taking it all in?
To be honest, I am locked into this game enough that I kind of I haven't.
You're better off for it.
So yeah, I don't know what
Devin?
you're talking about.
Nope. Watching the game.
No, Devin, you just don't want to take my side. You know Grant is saying ridiculous things.
No.
Like what I'm saying is
Dean,
that
watching
ridiculous.
the game. Watching the game.
Oh, Devin is
Dean, you're acting
smart.
like it's absolutely asinine. It's
not
not
100%
that dumb.
asinine. It's crazy. I'm gonna roll the dice, and you could scream 7 all you want at my table, and I'll be fine. The odds don't change.
I can't believe you guys are still talking about this. That I wouldn't even have guessed that.
It's been the running conversation. This is what we were arguing about in DMs one night. Oh.
You two can argue amongst yourselves in the Airbnb when you bunk together for the Nashville trip.
We gotta live stream that if that happens. If me and Grant living together for a week would be an experiment for sure.
Yeah, you think we can get RG to cover the cost of our apartment if we live stream it?
Is that for premium members only, or?
Man, Sadiq Bey, 50 points.
Yeah. 15% owned on DK, my single entry.
And tag him as a value play. Because I know what a value play is according to Daniel.
No, you don't.
Agree to disagree.
Was that not a catch? That was a catch, right? Are they reviewing that?
No, it was a timeout.
Okay, but that was a catch to Pringle before that, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Whose bed have your boots been under?
Grant will be singing that to me. I don't know how to get away from that.
I'm going to go ahead and put Shania Twain on the credits for the show.
Any requests for a song in particular? No cake? Shania, no cake?
Good thing I popped my sleeping pills already.
It's always good when you put the verb pop to pills.
Yep.
Isn't it like 9 o'clock over there, Grant? You're tired?
9:25. Yeah, I just spent 5 nights in Vegas, Daniel.
But I thought, I thought you were impervious to that kind of thing. You're built for Vegas.
I don't go that hard in Vegas.
Yeah.
I can. I'm very good at it.
At the craps table, you go pretty hard, especially if somebody. Yeah.
Go ahead, Dean. Finish the sentence, Dean.
I don't even like playing table games anymore. I did hit 7-star status though.
7 stars?
Mm-hmm.
Casey taking a knee here, by the way. That's pretty lame. He can't throw 60 yards down the field? I don't understand. Or even throw like a 5-yard out. That was weird. Why would you do that? That seems kind of lame.
A lot.
Mahomes can't throw it 60 yards?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's weird.
I don't understand that.
Well, Dean, you're gonna have to take it up with him, pal. Yeah, it's an odd one for sure. All right, let's.
Flores Mark is keeping track of the dingles. We've hit 2 dingles tonight. I don't know what the over/under was, but
We hit more than 2.
Well, it's the second one. Take it up a Flores Mark, but that's the official count right now.
Let's see.
Are you thinking about playing Jokic? I can't believe he's still 16-1. Who's the second favorite behind
now?
Who's behind Curry?
Durant? Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's look at the futures. They might not be down because.
Who else could it be? Like they're not going to give it to LeBron.
Giannis.
Like
Giannis is sitting in third.
He's not going to get it.
Plus 750.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to give it to Giannis again. unless like something. No, unlikely.
Yeah, Curry's sitting at plus 120. There's also like people don't realize that Clay could be back soon. That's gonna probably
People know
hurt.
that.
I think he just got promoted from the G League.
Yeah, he's supposedly the plan is for him to play on Christmas.
Yeah.
Who else could it be? I'm just trying to think. It's kind of running through.
Who else could it be?
LaMelo, maybe. Like I'm just trying to think of like a dark horse that might come out of nowhere. Like I wouldn't think it'd be Luka or Porzingis or Cat. Probably not Tatum. It's still early, but yeah, I mean, Curry seems pretty well separated from the field. And also he broke the record this season. Like that shouldn't factor in, but probably does to a little bit. Who's getting the ball first? Do we know?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I feel like my connection just got unstable for a second. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Coming in clear, Daniel.
My earpiece is like screwing me up or something.
I'll take a moment here to applaud you, Dean. I was surprised to see you wearing Bluetooth earpieces for the shows. Thought that might have been a little too technical for you.
No. I asked on Twitter for like, any advice for somebody. I can't remember the name of that brand. What's it? Well, I guess I can look at this. It's called Kiosk or Quiche, Clips, whatever.
You gave so many different spellings there.
It's spelled really funky, but they're pretty good.
I think Keach is making a smoothie or something.
He's just like, man, I'm done with this. Keach doesn't want overtime. He said his fill. 3+ hours.
Pulling some aluminum.
I'm still here, guys. I'm getting some food ready though.
Getting some aluminum foil out to put it in the oven.
That's right.
What's he making? Chicken tenders is a chalk, by the way.
Got to be French fries.
What do you think he's making, Grant?
I don't know.
I think chicken tenders is the answer.
What's up, boys?
It's French fries.
French fries here.
Extra crispy.
Just fries? That's the meal?
No, we got a Penn Station steak sandwich as well.
French fries,
Penn
cashes.
Station. Is that a sandwich stop? Wait, what is Penn Station?
Dean, you asked me not a week ago or maybe it was a week, maybe 2 weeks ago. You asked me about sandwich shops, and I told you Penn Station. That's one of the ones that I would go back and eat.
That's why in my brain, I that's why I was guessing. Sandwiches.
Of course.
It sound that's right. It's somewhere hidden in my brain. Like
Of
I knew
course.
it, but I didn't know it.
For sure. No, yeah.
Isn't that weird? Are you being sarcastic?
I
now,
am.
or no?
I'm 100% being sarcastic.
Is Tyreek hurt, by the way? He's on the sideline, like messing with his leg. He's got a trainer on him, looks like. Yeah, he's not in the field. No Hill right now.
I love that
Reading up
all
7-star stuff.
all we heard was crinkling sounds, and we said French fries in the oven.
I thought I was like watching one of those ASMR videos for a second. I was like, wait, am I still in the same stream or?
Wow.
Grant's into that, right?
Hill was definitely throwing his head back from that leg or whatever.
Yeah.
He's got his helmet on, so I guess he's coming back on the field.
He's kind of smiling though.
Second down for KC. Back to pass. Oh, that's a perfect pass. It's very nice.
Might have been
Kelsey for like 25 yards or so.
Might have been one of those hurt so good kind of situations.
I think that was Mahomes' best pass of the night. See him throw that needle? It's pretty nice. Some people would say he's like no, not good anymore. I've heard that before. Who would suggest that? That was a weird play.
Sorry, I probably should have muted that mic. But I feel like what's going to happen here is the Kansas City Chiefs are going to score a touchdown, and then I'm going to lose all my Chargers full game stuff, and I'm going to need to eat immediately.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm going to be.
Grant, I thought your pills kicked in. Grant went silent there for a while.
No, I was reading up 7-star stuff.
Did you not realize we're doing a show?
I can multitask.
No, you can't. You didn't say anything for like 5 minutes.
That's because my sleeping pills are kicking in.
You're not a good multitasker.
Not when I'm under the influence of sleeping pills. Let's go, Chiefs. Sorry, SBK.
They made me read
All right, man. You
the
gotta get
7-star
those
sentence. It's a nice play by Hill. Right off the bench.
He looks a
You
little.
got to You got to time those pills out correctly, Grant.
I know what I'm doing. I'm an adult.
I mean, I think so.
You know, on these grind the line nights, the overtime odds go up by like 25%.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's math.
Tight ends and showdown.
Tight ends and overtime.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you see what's going on, Daniel?
But see what is going on?
Did it get to you yet?
Oh, the Kelsey is going to walk off touchdown. I believe that's what just happened. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wow, Kelsey captain.
Kelsey
That's the play.
captain.
Wait,
All right,
did you ever
boys,
get your payoff?
On one.
Man,
Who were you
Yeah,
talking
That
to, Dean?
was a great game. I'll say that. Can't believe I went over the total after how that first half.
yeah, that was wild. Yeah, I made 2.5 G's.
Yeah.
That's $2,500, Devin. Just that's the lingo.
And not including my same game parlays.
Wait, that's not
Thank God the
$25?
Chargers-
A G is it's code word
That's
for
a-
1,000.
That's a gig, right?
That's a different thing. You're thinking of the chord.
Oh, that's my
That's something
that's
else.
my world. Yeah, DVA cables and gigs.
Well, at
I-
least I was glad to hit the Chargers first half stuff, but yeah, I feel like as soon as the Chiefs got the ball to start second half or start overtime, there's no way they weren't winning that game.
Yeah.
The Chargers are cursed. Grant was correct about that.
Yep. I weighed that perfectly this time.
But was that Kelsey's 2 longest like catches of the season? Like it's got to be his
Probably.
2 longest touchdowns of the season, right? Probably his 2 longest catches of the season this game.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
Probably.
he was
Where was that
celebrating
touchdown?
like it.
Yeah.
He was celebrating like it was.
Well, it was only 30. I guess that was only 34 yards. But yeah, that was probably his 2 longest touchdowns in the season. I don't know, but
The first one wasn't a
Oh.
touchdown.
Like that time Brady ran for 11 yards and freaked out like he won the rushing touchdown of the game.
That was amazing. That was awesome.
that's his longest carry in years. Got to be.
That's
Like, I
his
don't know.
longest carry in his head, that's for sure.
Yeah. It was fun, boys.
Yeah.
Grant was the big winner. He won 2.5 G's, give or take. I think I
It's
won like
fun to win.
$100. That was not, everything considered. I think I won $100 tonight, which is
It's
could
not
have been
bad.
worse considering. Well, I mean, the Rose thing really, I could have had some fun if Rose played some basketball this evening, but
Yeah.
I guess I salvaged. But and Devin, you didn't win your single game parlay, I guess.
I did
You had
not.
The Kelsey touchdown.
Kelsey touchdown, but I had Chargers to win as well,
That's unfortunate.
which felt like a pretty much lock before the game.
Yeah, but were you aware of the curse or nobody told you about that?
See,
Yeah,
I
you learn
forget the
about curses,
rules.
buddy.
I forget the rules.
You gotta slide into Grant's DM. So yeah.
You got to get that master class going, Grant.
I would love that be a part of a master
The
class.
curses master class. That's good.
And the Red Sox were cursed until they weren't. I would love to. take
Curses
that
always end.
How do you break a curse?
True love's first kiss.
Like you watch like Charmed or something like that, or like you gotta watch one of those witch shows. I don't to get some.
I
Yeah.
think you're thinking of I Dream of G.
No, I was thinking of Charmed, starring like Shannon Doherty
Dean,
and
whose
Alyssa
bed
Milano.
have your boots been under?
If you play your cards right, they might be under your boots in Nashville.
don't know how I feel about that.
Just my mood. It's like, no, I don't, but yeah. Well, you know, we could be roommates, I think. Maybe.
Possible.
You're not excited at the prospect?
I'm about to put credits up on YouTube.
Yeah,
find
I
out
mean,
Shania?
we do this every time. Yeah, I'll see you guys. This is obnoxious.
He just wants to mess with his pride.
He's gone. He left.
Well, I think he's yeah. Well, it was fun. You got any final words for the people, Devin?
Nope. Our cameras are all thrown off thanks to Keach. So let's close it out.
Classic Keach. That's the cliffhanger. Next time we're going to be back on Monday. Next time we're going to learn about curses. Grant's going to he's going to give us a tutorial at halftime.
Yep.
Well, watch some Charmed. You don't know about Charmed? It's like the show you watch when you're waiting for the basketball to start or stop, or like when you watch the basketball game on TNT the night before and you turn TV on. Like, why is Charmed on? Because I was watching TNT last night. No, that's my experience with Charmed, at least.
I might have forgotten $800 bet, so I might have won more money. Hooray me!
So another G, or close to?
Oh, nope, I didn't.
No. Well, got to carry the one. Grant, final words.
See you, kids.
All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging with us.
See
Way
you,
back
kids.
tomorrow and Monday. Holler.
See you.